of my insides. All right, does this thing work? Hello, hello. Ooh, my settings are all off. There we go. I'm alive, kind of. I'm alive, kind of. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You can't hear it, but she's down here just like doing the smallest baby meows. I'm like half a block away from my apartment. Okay, good. Good. Get home safe, please. Um, no, you can't hear her at all. I was like, let me double check that you can't hear her. You can't hear her. Ma'am. She's just gonna stay by me meowing. Um, so I put out a schedule yesterday. Also, I took a shower today and I did not do anything to my hair other than put product in it like leave-in conditioner, so it is much wave. I want to hear her. Even when I held her up here, you couldn't hear her. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll turn my filters off later and you could probably hear her. But I'm excited because Final Fantasy 14 has legit been the game that I've been wanting to play constantly, and I have not been playing it off stream just for VOD purposes, obviously. So I decided to play it. But also we're streaming like all rest of the week because I'm working overnight starting Wednesday. No, starting Thursday. Is it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday, because I'm off today and tomorrow. Um, so I have to transition myself to overnights. So we're gonna stay up as late as we possibly can tonight, and hopefully get ourselves situated to that schedule. Which I'm sad because I'm on a staycation. I'm so relieved. I love that for you. I'm sad because me and Mikey have not had separate schedules since I came home from traveling. Like we had separate schedules when I was traveling. But it's been a hot minute since then, so now we have to like adjust and he's all like, "It's going to be fine, like I swear. Like it's going to be just like how it was when we first started dating." And I'm like, "Meh. I don't want it." So, I got to clean up my old place sometime, but I don't have to go to work and deal with their bullshit. Nice. I love that you don't have to go to work. I have a nail that's like clinging on for dear life right now because I still have some acrylics stuck on my nails. And it is bothering me. I think my nail clipper did fall. Ruby. Oh. Oh, okay, she's all over there. Um, this is bothering me so much. I haven't gotten my nails done in forever because I need to like not spend money. I'm like super uber broke right now. I actually been doing overtime because of how broke I am right now. Um, which is weird for me because I feel guilty. Like I was talking to Tisa about this the other day. I feel guilty because I'm broke right now. Because I have a good paying job. So there's not really like a valid reason to be broke other than the fact that like I'm not the best with money and I spend money a lot. So I'm like so I'm struggling busting a little bit right now. I bought groceries and I just haven't left the house. That's what we're doing. Um I rode the bus to the Magic Kingdom Transportation Ticket Center and then took the monorail to Epcot. Oh, my nose. Um, and then hopped on the Skyliner gondola to go to Hollywood Studios. Okay, you're just over here. Did you go with anybody or you were just by yourself? Although trust me, I get it. When I had my nice cushy job, I was constantly overspending. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard habit to kick. Especially like when I was obviously I don't have this issue now, but when I was with Andrew, Andrew would always get on me about my spending, and honestly, it had the opposite effect than what he intended because all it did was make me want to spend money more because I was like, first and foremost, I work for my money and I should be allowed to spend it however I please, which is true, and he was a dick for doing that to me. And it was like a big stressor in our relationship because he was always trying to tell me what to do with my money. And I'm like, I work those hours. You don't work those hours. I pay my own bills. We don't live together. So what does it matter? Um, and I'm stubborn. So, so I got in the habit of just spending my money however I wanted. And now I'm in a position where I'm like, okay, I need to like simmer down. I have to start paying my student loans back, which is fun. I hate student loans because I didn't finish school. So it feels stupid to pay loans for something that you didn't complete, you know what I mean? Like I don't gain anything from it. So it makes me not want to do it. I'm trying to get this acrylic off my nail. I might just buff it down. Um but yeah. Yeah, Riddle, did you go with anybody? Or were you just like chilling by your lonesome, which is also valid? I'm like hoping y'all can't hear me like fucking. Mainly going by myself, but I was able to hang out with my friend Mags, who is from Australia and is part of the Disney College program. So we hung out a little bit before she had to work. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you got to hang out with Friendo. Um, what was I gonna say? We went out. Tisa's birthday was on Sunday, so we went out for Tisa's birthday. We went to the aquarium, and then we went to Hot Pot. We had Hot Pot with our best friend Sierra, which y'all know. Um, so that was like our adventure of the of the week. Um, we absolutely can hear the buffing, but it's not that bad. Oh, that's weird though because I can. I think it's when I'm talking you can hear it because the little thing doesn't move when I'm not talking. It's just like it has a harsh surface right now, and I need that to not be a thing because like texture wise, it bothers me. Texture wise, it's a problem. I know that you understand that feeling, Ash. Like it has like a fucking open side of it, and because of that, things are snagging on it, and it's like bothering me so much, dude. But it fucking hurts. It fucking hurts. I mostly go by myself, which is fun because I can go and leave whenever I feel and ride whatever I want. I'm one of those people that like I don't like being alone most of the time. Like I get scared. I don't know why. I feel like somebody's gonna fucking kidnap me, which is ooh, I'm me trying to die. Which is funny because who the fuck's trying to kidnap me? But still. Oh, just like doing all the weird noises right now. I got the hiccups, which is why I'm trying to drink water. I think it's gone. Ash, you came in while I'm trying to get rid of hiccups. Welcome on in, Ash. Let me give you a shout out. Literally, I'm trying to get rid of my. Oh, Ash beat me to it. Other Ash beat me to it. Thank you, Ash, for giving a shout out to Ash. Um, um, welcome on in. How are you doing? How's your Monster Hunter Wilds adventures going? I know that's been like your obsession currently. Um, I usually have headphones in, being in my own world. Yeah, I feel like it's because I'm a girl, and it's like or femme presenting. So I may not say just girl because you know we live. May not be insensitive, But it's harder for femme presenting people to just be on their own out in the wilderness, like, of humans, because you never know what somebody's capable of doing. So that's why I don't like being by myself. Also, Electric Ashel, go get foods. Please don't feel obligated to stay and chill if you have to, like, get foods, get foods. I know you're, like, literally modding for me and Mikey right now, so do what you gotta do. Going well, got like 80 hours on it. Nice. I'm like, my obsession game right now has literally been Final Fantasy 14. That's it. But I also have only been playing it on stream, so I haven't been playing anything off stream really. My fucking nail hurts. Sorry, I have like acrylic stuck to my nail and it hurts so bad, dude. So I've just been like fucking with it while I'm talking. But it hurts like a bitch. Oh my god, please. I fucking love this song. I'm playing my dad playlist right now. Oh, there's not that much left on there. I got it off. I got it off. Okay. No, cut this little part off. Okay. I got it off. One second while I buff out the fucking awkward edges. I'm like very weird about texture. But my nail fucking hurts and it looks gnarly right now. It does not look pretty. It does not look cute. Ash, did you see that I uploaded one of our TikToks today? I actually went and scheduled all of my TikToks. So all of my for the next month, my TikToks are all scheduled for the month of March up until the beginning of April. So that's done. One less thing to worry about. I'm really hoping that this is not still acrylic. Doesn't look like acrylic. I think I should be fine. Okay. Let's move on to game. I'm gonna do this and this and this. There we go. There we go. Back to the fucking grind. Ugh. I was gonna say that was really like fast loading, but I forgot that it comes back to the thing. My hair is gonna get so poof the longer this stream goes on, so that's gonna be great. And I also feel like I'm off center. Is this fine? I'm like, is this okay? All right. Where was I going? A day in the neighborhood. Let's go here. Ooh, we had just met up with Ishtola. Also, I made Tisa fucking watch the trailer for Shadowbringers because it's so fucking good. Blame What's Up It's Q because now I have an obsession with the Shadowbringers fucking trailer. But it's so good. And hopefully this is not too quiet. Oh, not this way. This way. Hello? 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 There we go. Ishtola! I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alize and Alphanod have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned on how you have changed. No, let's just do change as a part of life. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin to work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherborough. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Renard at the plaza. Alright, bye. Speak with Renard. Renard the furry. Hello. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? I'm Kate, what up, dog? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to as long as they reside within Slitherborough. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Okay. This man's. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? I'm kneeling. That was wet. As Renard lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Nova, hi! How do? Mikey with the hydrate. Hold on. Hi, baby. Oh. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Thank you for hydrate. Nova, how are you doing? Damn. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Thank you for hydrate, Beb. Thank you for lurk as well. You're doing well. I'm glad. Okay. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Questions we should have asked before you fucking put it on us. No big deal. Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuda. In the language of Ranka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. Momsy laughing. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuda, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Alin Tuta. With the chat in say mode, enter Alin Tuta to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. Okay. Alin Tuta. I just get on a rock and say it. Alright. Hello. Alin Tuta. I can't type. Tuta. Wait, hold on. With the chat and save mode, enter Alin Tuta to greet the residents of Slitherbow. I did that. Alin Tuta. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Okay, bye. I couldn't capitalize it, apparently. They don't like that. They only like it when you say it in lowercase. Stupid. Ah, a newly come traveler, Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. LOL. They were like, why are you trying to yell? No, for real. I said it. I just capitalized the first letter and they were like, what? We can't hear you. This one. I'm making some rice to fill my tummy. Yummy rice. Away with you. Okay, sorry, my bad, shoddy. Alin Tuta. Alin Chisi. Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Beware of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Okay, bye. I ate a lot of eggs today. Like, I had, I made chorizo with eggs, which is kind of like a nostalgic dish, I guess, for me, because my parents used to make it all the time. And I ate that, like, for breakfast, and then I also had it again for lunch, because there was leftover. Everyone was so kind and gracious. Eggs, these. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. You had me at chorizo. Hey, Claw, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Sounds delicious. It was really yummy. A good chorizo breakfast scramble sounds great. That's what I ate. It was yum. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt that they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Nod. Hola, chica. What's up? Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friend of Master Matoya's, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it would be my pleasure. Take my monies. Chorizo burrito with some pico de gallo or hot salsa. Yeah, I was lazy, so I didn't put it in a tortilla like I normally would. I was like, sandwich, and put it in a sandwich. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. Once I'm not sick, gonna have to go hit up my local Mexican, find out when the first cookout's gonna be. Hell yeah. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. No mames. Listen, I was like, I'm lazy. Chorizo. Thank you for chorizo. Why are you listening to me? Why are you listening to me? I keep boyfriend on phone at all times because we're clingy. He probably has me muted. He probably didn't hear me. Hold on. Okay, I gotta put him over here.
Sorry, let me fix that. What's up? Hi. Chorizo.
Thank you for chorizo.
Chorizo. ¿Dónde está mi biblioteca?
Ew. I hate it.
I took 2 years in high school, man. I'm still trying.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, Sad. Apparently I'm in trouble.
Mm.
She can't stand my mad Latino skills.
Latina.
Latino.
Latina.
Jalapeno. Sometimes I like to drink strawberry daiquiris.
Oh yeah. I don't
Yeah.
like eating avocados. They're too spicy.
Avocados.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's countries in Latam that don't call avocado aguacate.
Yeah,
They
they
don't
call
call it
them.
that.
Yeah, there's 2 words for aguacate. I remember that.
Yeah, palta. Palta. What the fuck's a palta? I felt offended.
What? Wait, what? What are you reading?
What? What am I reading?
What are you saying? What are you referencing?
No, like some countries in South America don't say aguacate, they say palta.
Oh, you said it so white that I didn't understand what you said.
Yeah. That's just my mad language skills.
I literally was like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Aguacate. All right.
Okay, bye.
No demo.
Aguacate. Do you have something to say too? Come here. What? Ruby. Oh my gosh, you're just screaming. Whamst you screameth. Whamst. Whamst you screameth. Whamst. I'm not going. She want me to go over there and pet her. I'm not doing it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm not going to you. No. She just ran across my whole room. Stay over there. Ugh. Okay. Let me get back to this. That was so distracting. Chorizo. Muy bueno. Bueno. That's Ucka. Okay. May I help too? Minfilia is like our shadow right now. Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel, and when you have finished, she will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and warm meal. My shirt feels crooked. Right then, I'll fill you water. Alright. Okay. Let's go here. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack at the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Ah! Why are there timed things now? I can't sprint during this? This is some ass. This is ass, bro. You have watered half the plot. Fetching another jug of water to take care. Okay. Go. Was there enough water for the plot? Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. 30 seconds? Jesus Christ. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. The whole plot has not been thoroughly watered. Report to Isabel. Right here. Urzabel. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? We watered your garden. You watered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We would plant something if you'd like, or we could plant something if you'd like. There's no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sinners. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That's why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulemoor, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy that they have left us. Jesus Christ, I stopped being able to read. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Yes, somebody linked my Twitch to my post because I forgot to do it. Whoops. My bad. Okay. It's a Troy. Hi, how doing? Let's give shout out. Ugh, oh my god, I can't spell. How was the rest of your stream the other night? I went CBs. Actually, I was working. I worked until like midnight that night, and then after that, I went and laid in bed. But I did not go CBs because I need to transition to overnight. Which, speaking of Red Bull, I need to crack this baby open.
Oh my god, you donated? No, wait.
Woo! Okay. What next? Renar! I do good. I got my feeps done today. And stream was good. Mario Kart beat me up, but the challenge in itself, I'm gonna turn into a YouTube video. I got lots of points from that. I got so many points from that. I kept just putting all of my points into you losing. It was very funny. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Renar. Uh-oh. I'm glad you had fun, though. Thank you for hanging out. I know you'd be a busy bee. It was fun. I need to stop by more often. I'm really bad about hanging out in Friendo's streams lately, so I want to do it more often. So far, really the only places that I normally hang out is like Mikey's streams, Alina, and Rascal. And Q when he's streaming when I'm awake. Other than that, I haven't been really good at hanging out in people's streams, so I need to do better. Especially for my friendos. Okay, this guy. In the woods, sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. May have the touch. The tooch. He said, boop. Fair, I understand. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get better at it. Where? Whermst. In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Let me go fight them. Let me at them right now. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, What of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for sin eaters to appear, let me at them. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... Let me... What if I can find it for you? How are you though? Also lob hair. I'm doing good. I washed my hair today, so it clean. It clean. I just put like leave-in conditioner in it, so this is what my hair doing. I took a nap too, so it was a little crazy. I've experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need, and I can help. Please, let me do this. Also, yucky overnight shift. It's okay. The worst part about it is me and Mikey being on different schedules. He's like cracking up right now, whatever video he's watching. He's so fucking cute. Yeah, the worst part is just us being on different schedules, but it'll be fine. Very well. If the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Thancred doesn't need to know. I'm just over here like, don't worry about him. Don't worry, I'll come with you. You already know I'm rooting for y'all. That's my BB. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. He is like laughing so hard right now. Oh my goodness, I can't deal. Yeah, Troy's here. I'm going to accept that because you're the guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Karnas anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. Tuk-tu. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Okay. Sure, Karnas, you are not enemy. Where's... Okay, yeah, that's the other one. I'm gonna go do that first, and then we'll do the other one since it's like literally on the way. I was in there. I don't know what's happening. It's a lot of Spanish. My translating brain no worky. Oh, he's listening to something that's Spanish. That sounds about right. He's so goofy. I think it's really cool that he has a lot of people in his chat that speak Spanish or speak different languages. And that he can speak all those languages. I'm over here barely being able to speak English most of the time. Don't fucking touch me, Beetle. Okay. Minfilia, I'll be back. I'll be back. I see you. His chat is always a whole vibe with him. It is. Yeah. He's a cool person. Mind you, also, he wasn't like that when I met him. He didn't have all these fucking languages under his belt when I met him. That's, like, new to me. Poison urn fragment? Oh, what the fuck? Abandoned? Since... I guess it's even doesn't care. Somebody ate it, I just... Oh. This is not pertaining to anything I'm supposed to be doing, but whatever. Oh, there's Car. Do they just keep like spawning? This is a fate, I realize. Okay. It's that person. Hydrate. Don't tell me what to do. Give me a second. Fate complete. Okay. Cool. Okay. Thank you for hydrate. Talk to. You're from Slitherbow. Barthon must have sent you then. I was fine until that damned beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb, and my vision's gone clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damn woods. Can you find it for me? Alright. It's over here. Not me stuck. Oh, a current. Hold on. Please hold. How the fuck? How am I get up there? Oh, I could do this. Oh, my goodness, make me go all the way around. Oh, there we go. Don't touch me. Okay. There you are. Did you find it? Here you go. Thank you. I should be fine now, after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Varthon, for my father. I had to go to the store, but she wasn't there. Oh, I gotta go back Friday, pick up more food. Well, maybe she'll be there Friday. Dang. Give me that. Alright. Now we can go to Menphilia and do the thingy. I'm cold. My hair is wet, so it's making me cold. It's not wet, but it's still a little wet. There, the Sin Eaters. They're so cool looking. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Okay. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? There they are. They're so big. Look how large. There we go. Good. Fuck you. Amphilia. Oh, she did it. Okay, cool. No, thank you, Beetle. Don't want. Oh no, Manphilia, are you okay? Just Kate. There you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. Most importantly, we do have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. Alright. Let's look for it. Leave me alone. Thank you. Uncover a brilliant green gem. I did it. No, fuck. Not all three of them. Thank you. Leave me alone. Did you have any luck? Boom. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thenkert always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to even be half the hero you are. The hero she was. Ah, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Renar and the others are probably worried. Alrighty. Let's just go ahead and teleport. Okay. Renar. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Here. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. My head itches. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Hold on one second.
What the fuck do I even do here? My stars don't work. Why are you shipping? What did you do? Get me something. What, no sneaking? Oh, I can't sneak. I think sheepies. How you doing? One second. I'm waiting for this man to finish typing. Bad. After I kicked the pillows and blankets off the bed, the boyfriend made me remake it. Fuck around and find out, pink sheepies. Fuck around and find out. I don't know what to tell you. How dare he? Why'd you kick the blanket and pillows off the bed? Hold on one second. Okay. He was like, pick him up or you'll add more time to your punishment. Like, sir, what else did you do before that? If you already have a punishment. Okay, hold on. What was I doing? Whom should I talk about? Oh, Menphilia. Oh, look, Thancred's back. Just Kate and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters and... Hold on, Mikey's not muted and I can hear him. It's distracting me. As long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. I trapped him by swaddling his arms and legs down like a baby. Ha. I can't even. I has no words. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Just Kate has business with us. Is something the matter? We got a funeral to attend, bro. They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. I go this way. Okay. The darker. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Mm. Okay. Hunt, hi! Welcome on in. Hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. Thank you for coming in. Oh, hold on. Y'all, go follow Hunt. Hunt's pretty cool. And super, super kind. Like, I was like, I saw the notification while I was live. I was like, oh, I forgot. And then I was like, how fucking sweet. Because you literally went out of your way to do that. That was really sweet. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, it seemed only right that we show our faces. May I join you? Of course, thank you. I love this thing that Ishtola has. Ruby. Where are you? Oh, you're right here. I'm also playing 14, currently playing Dawn Trail. Yeah, we just started Shadowbringers maybe like a few streams ago. We're not too far into it, I don't think. But so far, I'm enjoying it a lot. I love this expansion. So many people said that this was their favorite. So I hope I like it. So far, it's been good though.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should have liked to have met her. Yeah, let's do that.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Orionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Let's go back. Thancred is such like a I was watching the last scene from A Realm Reborn with Tisa the other day, and he's changed so drastically from A Realm Reborn. So it's very interesting to see his character now, because I feel like his character is very brooding now, and he used to be so goofy before. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of actions is now clear. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaya? I don't know how to pronounce that. Indeed, we do. For etched onto this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkin text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into us after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this document? Or monument? Here in Cydia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Oh, duh. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. All right, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. That's cute. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow where the path diverges. Okay. I'm gonna do this. There we go. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Alright. Okay, we're going up there. Is there any aether currents? You discovered a new location. That did not help me. To the northeast? Well, we're headed that way, so this works. Oh, it's right there. Huh? Hello.
Okay. Where's my thing? Oh, there it is. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Mm. Worst. Search. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be going. Why are you trying to fight me? Hello. There we go. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessing, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, so once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Oh, finally.
Don't touch me, Forest Flamingo. Do not want. Okay, get the smoke bombs. Okay, beehive, beehive, over here. Wild swine. Are you a pig? You are a pig. Hello, piggy. No, thank you. Do not want you. Listen here, Pumbaa. Do not want. Thank you. What is... I have multiple questions. First of all, the name Piss Elevator is fucking hilarious. Second of all, for your first message to be a DMX kiss emo, I'm fucking screaming. Wait, is it what? Does it say DMX kiss? Whom's this? Hold on, I need to look at this. What is this? I misread it. I thought it's a DMX kiss. I was like, what the fuck, DMX kiss? What is this? I'm screaming. Am I supposed to do something? Hold on. Okay. So, hold on. Take the beehive. Okay. But welcome on in, Piss Elevator. That name is hilarious. That's just... I have no words. I'm starving. Listen here, flamingos. Leave me the fuck alone, please. There they are. No, 2 this time. Okay. Alright. Ishtola. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? There you go. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Nice. I leveled up. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Alright. We're going this way. Oh, we got a ways to go. I'm taking my fucking chocobo. Let's go. Don't touch me. Oh, there's scorpions over here too. Jesus. The bugs. So many bugs. Okay. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan's working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy each Jola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it'll come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about, bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready, let's go. Hi. Okay. Okay. How the fuck do you want me to get over there? Is it supposed to be through a path? Is it supposed to be through that? Probably. Don't touch me. No, thank you. I don't want you. Hello. Hello. There's so many of them. Okay, hold on. I'm fine. Just walk past them. It's fine. They're like, who the fuck? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Time is it? Okay. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Okay. The womb. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. 1 second, though. Would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can.
trip tomorrow. It smells fine. Coming for some investigation. Yeah. See? Wait, you listening? Aren't you streaming? But yeah, I try not to have that's bad. That's not good for your mental health. I saw the chat. Oh, okay. But then you replied to me. But yeah, anyway, so I was gonna have to take this one down tomorrow. Your boy just got a new client who he's never met. But I'm gonna have to wake up early. Is Saturday open for Chicanery?
Okay. Ooh, stand in the decision scan, examine the murals. Okay. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a mural and examine it with... Okay. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I like when Ardbert comes out. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me just, Kate, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Renar will be eager to have you sampling his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Let's go back. Jesus Christ. Let me pick up this. Say, aren't you just Kate? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help and there's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend Quinfort. It's always a fucking friend done disappeared. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong. And I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk to him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Okay. Bye. Where the fuck is that man? Oh, he's over here. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna take a little break because I'm hungry. Mwahahaha. As aforetold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, just Kate. Shh, no one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkan Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be aroused from its slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the woods demand I find the great serpent. Oh my god, why can't I talk? It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, just Kate, to be the savior of Slitherbow. So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? Yeah, he's fucking weird, bro. His dreams are an ill omen. You believe him? Oh dear, I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you two have communed with the will of a star or some such nonsense. Valen, please. We are in the midst of most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. Yes, Quinfort, whatever you say. You have mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Quinfort, wait! Where are you going? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend, and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. Okay. Oh, he's out there. Let's get on our chocobo real quick. I'm going the wrong way. I was not paying attention to where I was going. Mikey, don't laugh at me. Don't sippa either. Over here. Or over there. I think I see him. Whamst. I don't see shit. Okay. Mikey, how do you feel about the music? Listen to the music of this game. Each expansion has its own, like, music, like, ambiance music and whatnot. Why you fuck up the music, you fucking vampire vine motherfucker? Back up. There, now it's back. Kind of reminds me of those old zoo video education animation thingies. I like this part. Yeah, yeah. You hear it? Here, I'll raise it a little bit. Here, I'll dance with you. Oh man. But yeah, no. I like it. Enough, Quinfort. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. Hee hee hee, ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing so evil? You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valan, and now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. I'd love dance. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. That's the Great Serpent? What the fuck is that? What is that? Look at its little teeths. Ruby. You're so cute. Look at his little teeths. I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Ha ha ha. Do not be jealous, Valan. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. Okay. Otra vez? You have another one? Okay, this one does not give me an Aether Current, so I am not doing it. Go back to here. And I need to go get foods because I'm hungry. So we're gonna stop right here for now. I'm gonna go on a be right back screen. I'm gonna go get foods real quick. Let's do this. I'll be back. Lift, thank you for hydrate and for posture check. Turn this off. I just like devoured my foods. And since I just sat down, I don't really have much posture to check, but thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it. Let's do this. Renar. Just Kate. The guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Wovenoth. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Okay. I sit here. Ah. Oh my goodness. Hello, Dragon Fae. Hello, hello. Raiders, welcome on in. Hi, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I'm going to give you another shout out just so that I can see what you were playing. You were playing Little Witch in the Woods. How was your stream? Those of you guys who don't know me, I'm just Kate Nolan. Everybody calls me Kate. I play a variety of games. Let me switch over to this screen. I was also doing this. I'm just Kate Nolan. Everybody calls me Kate. Don't mind my giant tub of peanut M&Ms. But yeah, I'm a fucking degenerate. I say off the wall shit all the time. If you're into that kind of stuff, then welcome on in. I am currently playing Final Fantasy 14. We're in Shadowbringers right now, so we're just vibing. Let me go ahead. I'm going to say hi to everybody. Before I do that, I do want to let you know if anybody needs to like raid and run, please feel free to do so. Don't feel obligated to stay in chat if you have other things going on. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hello friends, Dark Wolf, welcome on in. How are you doing? I could raid you for once. I appreciate it so much. It means a lot. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Good. It was so cute. Finally got to start befriending the cats. I love that for you. I've never played Little Witch in the Woods. Actually, I'm gonna do my research real quick. What's that about? Oh, this looks cute. This looks real cute. It almost looks like the same. It looks like a mixture between like like the animation, like the art style looks almost like a mixture between, I want to say, like Stardew Valley and Don't Starve. It's kind of like a mix between that in my brain. But it looks really cute. I might have to check that out. That looks like a very comfy, cozy game. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah. We're currently just vibing, going through Shadowbringers. So nothing too crazy. I am working overnights this week, so I'm kind of like trying to adjust to the overnight schedule. I don't start official overnight until Thursdays, so I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna stay up as late as possible. So that's what we're doing now. That's a really good description. It was a really good game. It says it's in beta, but aside from some grammatical errors, no bugs. I love that. So are you doing beta testing or you just got it while it's still in beta? I really don't know how that kind of works, to be honest. But yeah. I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I got it while I was in beta. Oh, okay, cool. I actually just recently got, there's two different games that I just recently got, and they're both very, like, pastel cute games. I opened one the other day. I won, I don't know if you were here for the, Uplifting Women Unite raid train, but, Lilia the Lancer, who's one of the hosts for the raid train, she did a raffle during her slot, and she gave away, I think, 5 copies of a game called Gordlets. and I won one of those copies. So I was actually playing Gordlets the other day, and it's kind of like a sandbox game with these little tiny monsties called Gordlets, and it's really cute. It was very pastel, very pixel, so it was very cute. I played it for a little bit while I was working, and then I was like, I gotta work. But other than that, honestly, my obsession has been Final Fantasy 14 because Shadowbringers, which I think everybody who's played 14 understands. I didn't realize it was until I booted it up. Oh, damn. Sounds great. It was very cute. It was very cute. Also, I'm digging right now. I turned this light into a rainbow. And so it kind of matches my pride flag. And so I'm digging this rainbow thing I got going on in the background right now. I wish Ruby's in my shelf. I wish Ruby was out and about so y'all could see her. Been there with Shadowbringers. It's such a good expansion. I'm hearing that. I'm enjoying it so far. I hope that I get a lot of progress done this week because I am going to be playing it multiple times this week instead of just playing it once a week, which is usually what we play. It's just once a week. So I'm hoping I get more progress done, but so far I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying how many of the characters are involved in it, and it's not just like me by myself or me with characters that are just like, I don't know, little portions of it. It's like weird. It feels like I actually have like all of the main people with me for the most part. So that's really cool. I like that. But yeah, I'm gonna get back over to the game. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Let me swap back over and turn my music off. There we go. We were in the middle of this cutscene. I don't know if there's audio to it, to be honest.
The others on patrol should
Oh,
have
there is.
returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Me trying not to simp for him. In my head, he's like another Kamari. And y'all know how I feel about Kamari.
These games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Ooh. Eavesdropping.
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
I am quite literally the warrior of light. What does it matter?
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
Thank you, Oriente.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Uh-oh.
The Yulmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
The Yulmorans? How do they even find us? Meanwhile, in Yulmore. Okay. Fuck this, man. Masetta, hi. Where's my water? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the X-Arc.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask.
He is very
exactly do you think
yeah, he is horizontally tall. Lurk, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Have fun. Thank you so much, Dragonpay. Enjoy your
It should
lurk.
be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Because he's hungry for power.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
What color are you painting your hair next? It's still gonna be pink again, but I am gonna grow my hair out. I'm not gonna keep bleaching it anymore.
Shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Are you ewing the pink, or are you ewing me growing out my natural hair?
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards...
Long is always nice, but a hassle. Yeah, I miss my long hair. That's why I want to grow it back out. Natural. Ew, the pink? Ah, how dare!
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
I'll have you know, your brother enjoys my pink hair.
Exist, to unite the world under my dominion.
Hi, Troy. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
That's a y'all problem.
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege.
Bloated privilege.
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
Okay, hold on. About to make food. Troy, enjoy your foods, whatever you end up making. Kate, you realize that by giving me the VIP badge, you gave an idiot a VIP badge? I gave you what you earned, considering how many points you used in order to get that VIP badge. So it's not like I gave it to you just cause you earned that VIP badge. Mikey doesn't care. You can go bald and he'll be happy. This is true, but I do have a fat head, so I'm glad I'm not bald. Mikey, nicest guy in the universe. Is he though? Food good for the soul. Hold on. Babe, your brother's talking shit in my chat. We'll see if he heard.
I just came back from eating a sandwich. What?
I said your brother's talking shit in my chat.
I mean, yeah, otherwise he wouldn't be my brother.
He said, wow.
See, and then he said, Mikey, nicest guy in the universe. How does that mean?
He said that you'd be fine if I went bald because he said ew to my pink hair. Because he asked me what color my hair was going to be. I said pink. He said ew.
I mean, it's true. I don't care.
I would not look cute bald, first and foremost.
Alright. I'll show you my field of fuck sometime. Behold, or it is barren.
Get out of here. I'm saying nice things though. I'm screaming. Okay, I'm going back to mute.
Okay.
I know my bro. He ain't that man. I swear. I gotta put on the rice, but I'm also having broccoli, carrots, and chicken. Yum. I want more roast potatoes and onions, but I'm gonna get more on Friday. I had risotto with chicken, and there was veggies in there. It was like one pot risotto. Tisa made it. It was yummy. A snitch. I am a snitch. But yeah, no, he's been on the phone with me for like 6 hours now. We'll be on the phone for like 8 hours, and then at the 8-hour mark our phones will hang up on each other, and then we end up just calling each other back, and we'll just stay on the phones forever. Yum. Yeah, it was very delicious. I had homemade pizza. I'm content. That also sounds yummy. Okay, let me let this big old man talk again. I need to learn how to make more food in bulk, because girl, let me tell you, some lasagna and spaghetti baked, I'd be in heaven. Yum. That will last a long time too.
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Your Sin Eaters are awful.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you. So naive, so painfully predictable. Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated.
What is this, January 6th?
The people of this world are mine to rule.
Oh.
Mine to command.
Oh. Get your fat ass fingers.
And you are no exception.
Exarch, please protect yourself.
What? How did
Bitch! You thought he was there? Fuck around.
Fine. I will not stand for this.
Oh, he's angry.
Do you hear me?
Oh, he angry. I'm back. I regret nothing. That was hilarious. Oh, I hear this motherfucker. They're just waiting for us. Oh my god, Ishtola, please be careful. I'll do it again. Pop off. They killed one of the children of the blessed? That's rude as fuck.
Speak for the Knights Blessed.
Oh my god, Ishtola, please
do.
don't get hurt.
I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Bitch, we don't fucking know you.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship.
I gotta erase
The
all your
risk that you
messages.
harbor hostile
I saw you said
intentions
Foxy's sleeping
has grown
already.
Too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
She needs rest.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Ishtola, we should have fucked him up right then and there.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Did you recover your safe out? No, I had to replay the whole fucking thing. I did get back to where I was, though. But I was frustrated, for sure. It was very frustrating. Sadness, I know. Hold on, my lips are like so dry right now, and I need a lip gloss or something. Hold on. Oh.
Where are my lip glosses? Hello? What's this one? Okay. You can always play Hollow Knight. I caught up to where I was. I'm gonna finish that game. Okay, that was a lot of cutscene just now, but holy fucking shit. I hate Yulmore. Vothri is literally Trump. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. It don't matter. Hollow Knight always an option. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. The better option. Aren't you trying to get me to play Hollow Knight? For what? I like story-based games. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Hollow Knight has an amazing story. Is there even any dialogue in Hollow Knight? Not just saying that because it's my favorite game. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken to the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with just Kate's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Yixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden. Quite a bit in cutscenes, and they can change depending on your actions. Oh. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal would be waiting for us in a complex underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tsusi Mekta. And while you see that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. When will you give it a chance? When I has money for it. Your girl poor right now, okay? Okay,
Let's go. I lost faith in Mikey, so it rests upon you. If I beat the game, does that mean that I'm better than Mikey? I mean, we already know I'm a better gamer than Mikey, so it's not really that much of a question, but... Okay, where am I going? Okay, I'm going over here. Yes. Okay, cool. I will buy it for you. Hey now. But what if I'm really bad at it? That's a waste of your money. Like, if I end up being awful at it, that's such a waste of your money. Alright, I'm here. There you are. Ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Rongan culture. You can always practice, plus has different difficulties. Okay. The Rongan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, the arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, and opo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as opo rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. So, what's this? Forgotten the sequence? Mind you that you listen to this. Okay. Give praise unto the snake. The opo, the wolf. Snake, opo, wolf. The snake, opo, wolf. Okay. Snake, opo, wolf. Let's go to where we're supposed to go. Okay. There we go. Toyanella, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How the fark? Is there an entrance? Oh, there it is. Okay. Serpent statue. Okay, snake is first. Okay. Hydrate. Lahai? Hi. Please feel free to make the nice lady hydrate against her will. No! Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Worst. How do I get down there? This is making me go up, and I need to go down. I mean, there's some. Wait, what? Me just on the background music. Wamst. Water good for the soul. Now. I gotta find out how to get in here. It's on the background music. I'm Confucian. Are you like quoting the song that's playing in the background? Oh my god, where the fuck is the entrance? Is it over here? Is it down here? Is it down here? Maybe? 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 Like her music was saying Lahi. Wow. Which one is one? Coral? Oh. Oppo Oppo. That's the next one. Okay. And then the last one's over here. They tried to trick me with this one. I like the music from this expansion. The music from Heavensward was my favorite for a hot minute. Heavensward music was real good. But I like this music too. Hello, fish. Interesting. Let me in there. We gotta find the wolf. Nope. Lahi? Now I'm only gonna hear that. Once more you sense something stir but elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps chamber of containing the seals open. Okay. There we go. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Alright. Let's go. I'm surprised nothing tried to attack me down here. Ma'am. Wamst. What you mamming me for? It's not my VD. Happy birthday! Happy birth. I'm old. How old? How old is you? I'm turning 30 this year, so I don't... Actually, me and Mikey are turning 30 this year, so I don't know about old. Like 5. 5 years old. Congrats. Did you find it? Hymns to go. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Just Kate. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Let's be fucking for real for now. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta use all these coffers. I have so many coffers. Use this coffer. Use this one. Y'all oldies. I feel it. Earlier I twisted my ankle by sitting down. I have so many coffers. Cool. Oh yeah, look at all that. Ew, give me my fucking outfit back. Where's my glamour? I can't apply glamour plates here? That's stinky. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherboat and inform the others. When you have recovered from your excursions, meet us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Why the fuck can't I do glamour plates here? That's fucking stinky. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going over there, so let me go over here. Maybe I can do it over there. Give me my farkin' Moogle. How dare? Give me my Moogle. Thank you. Apply. Thank you. One of my Moogle. How you gonna deny me my Moogle? Okay, we go this way. Doo doo doo. Okay. Is this gonna be a dungeon? I feel like it's gonna be a dungeon. Good, you're here. Renar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Abby! Hold on. Fairy raiding coming. The fairies from our realm are fluttering in to spread the magic and good vibes. I love that. Here. Get some music. Hi! Hello, Abby Raiders. Welcome on in. Those of you guys who don't know me, I'm just Kate Nolan. Everybody calls me Kate. I play a variety of games. Right now we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're currently in the Shadowbringers expansion. So we're just vibing. Abby, how was your stream? Let me give you another shout out. Let me play Kill Roulette with the Kill as well. You were playing Split Fiction. How? I've been getting emails about that game actually. Have you been enjoying it? We know what happened with the golf with friends, Vince. Get out of here. Also, happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's been real fun, super cute. I have to take a look at it because I've been getting a lot of emails about it recently. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it so much. If anybody who came in with the raid needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Also, fair warning, I'm a fucking degenerate, so I say off the wall shit all the time. If you're into that kind of stuff, then welcome on in. By the same people who made It Takes Two, it's really cute. Ooh, I might have to. Is it co-op or is it like one player? Oh my goodness. Also, I don't know if a clip played because I was not paying attention. It's co-op. Ooh, I might have to tell Mikey and maybe we could play it. We're currently still playing It Takes Two. We've been fucking playing that for fucking ever, it feels like. It definitely didn't play. Womst? It definitely didn't play? Okay, hold on. I ain't see no clip. I didn't think so. Where's my clips? Oh, it's not on this for whatever reason. Why is it not on this screen? Sorry, I'm like shouting you out 50 million times. You gonna play? You gonna work? What you gonna do? What we doing?
Pieces of evidence in all. 3 are a cinch to find.
Oh, okay, there it goes.
Big reward if you find them all. Well,
I was like, whymst.
I'm a completionist.
I feel honored all these shout outs. Sometimes should just be borking, okay? Oh my god. Hydrate again. Masetta, I feel like you're watching my cooldown and you're like, 6 seconds and I can fucking give her another hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, if I would have spilled that on my keyboard, I would have cried. Okay. And then let's play or kill roulette and see what plays. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's not a me clip. Whew. It's not a me clip.
Make it hail.
It hurts. You guys gotta quit this.
We're always worried it'll be the Fall Guys clip. No, me, dude. Me, the Fall Guys clip or the one of me snoring. Those are the ones that I'm worried about all the time. The Fall Guys clip, actually, I'm okay with. But the one of me sleeping, actually, there's like 5 of me sleeping. I'm like, please don't play. I'm reading manga, enter to write nonsense, and then check hydrate. You're literally just watching my hydrate in hopes that you can redeem hydrate. I'm screaming. Okay. Let me get back over to the game. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Let's do this and this and this. We're about to like get into some fucking nonsense. Beyond lies Hanks Maya and presumably the Light Warden. Did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Not in hopes I'm redeeming hydrate. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Is it gonna be a... Oh. I expected it to be... It has to be. Oh, this is far away. I'm taking my fucking chocobo. Okay, let's go. There are dragons down here? The fuck? I'm gonna go this way. Petey. This reminds me of Final Fantasy 10. What is the woods called? Is it like Machina or something like that? This reminds me of the woods in Final Fantasy 10. Lahi. Did you finish yet? No. We're about to get the Light Warden from the woods. Ooh. Boomst shooting at us. Welcome in, Kudo.
It would seem we have found them.
Let me give you a shout out. Let me give shout out. Secret tunnel. Did you see the Lahi video? The Lahi video? I don't think so.
Hi! I see you, Kate. I see you. You brought your mans in here? Is that your mans? That's not your mans? Who's that? Who is that?
What has to be? Why did it have to be me? Hold on, let me look.
If you hate constantly being swarmed by ads, you need a download pod. It's a
What is this? I got an ad. Hold on. That was really funny that it just happened to be a clip where you were like talking to me. Let me get past this ad.
free Chrome extension that blocks ads on all your favorite sites.
Shut the fuck up. What is this?
Music start.
Why you run?
Awakens.
No. Ruby's like, what the fuck did you just make me listen to? I'm sorry, Ruby. I'm sorry. She's screaming right now. It wasn't my fault. It was cute. It wasn't my fault. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. Sorry. Ruby knows love. I can't. Why? I'm screaming. That was gold. That was gold. Thank you for showing me that. I needed that in my life. I really needed that in my life. Now Rubino's lying. She literally woke up from sleeping and was like, ah! I don't know anything, but is that like a good representation of the song? Masetta, that was the song that was playing, the Lahi song that we were listening to in the game. That's what he was singing. Okay. Back to the game. Is there voice acting in this? He was killing it.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone.
Hop off then, Crid. Smash.
Wait! We did not come to!
Jesus Christ, you stole her.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that?
You sure like giving real wifey vibes in this expansion?
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
We'll be going to sleep, have fun, and stream. Get to see bees. Thank you for hanging out. Damn, she fast.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the assured flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
They fast.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
They said nah. Come on. Oh, I really did twist my ankle just by sitting down.
Fine.
Oh, there's the song. What? What are you doing? She like wants me to pet her, but she doesn't want to. Dude, I twisted my ankle. This is gonna sound so stupid. I was sitting here doing my makeup, okay? And I like had my feet like this, flat, right? And then I went to go rest one of my feet like sideways. And I actually twisted it too hard, and now my ankle is twisted. Like I hurt myself whilst sitting down. Like I fucking twisted my ankle and I wasn't even standing up. And now my ankle hurts. Oh, it hurts real bad, actually. How? Only I could twist my fucking ankle while sitting down. That's just not okay. It hurts. It fucking hurts. Okay, we're going this way. Give me a second. gonna scream, this little girl. Ruby is playing You Can't Catch Me with me right now. And she's winning. She's done it like 5 times tonight where she's like, pet me, pet me, pet me. And then she's like, run. She's literally like, pet me, pet me, pet me. Oh, I'm gonna run away. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. You want me to pet you, but you don't want to come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We gotta get you a new fit. A new fit? What you mean a new fit? Why a new fit? I'm in pajamas. These are pajamas. We've had that. You've had that. Oh, you're talking about in the game. I was like, why are you criticizing my pajamas? You've had that fit for 3 expansions. I have indeed have this fit for 3 expansions. Consistency is key, but I like my bow. It's been this one and... Oh, I can't do my glamour. Well, it's been this one and the other one that has the full Moogle costume. You can find something cuter? Dude, cute. Right now, I need to not spend money on absolutely everything. Hi! Hold on, y'all. Look at the online fashion stuff. Not since the first time. It ain't real money. Not in a hot minute, to be honest. See? This is what I deal with. This is what I deal with all day. Yeah. Yeah. You being a pain in my ass. Yeah. I just want to pick her up. I want to pick her up so bad. Come here. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? We gotta look through the fashion catalog, get you a Shadowbringers fit. If it's free, then okay. Come here. She's like rubbing her face. It's Gil. Let me see. I don't think I've ever looked at this, to be honest. This shit is dope. You can categorize it by class, race, and sex. Pink sheepies, hi. What the fuck? Do you have to make, is it a different account with this? Or is it the same account? On my character. Is looking at some fits right now. Your account? Okay. I'm like trying to remember which of my 50 million emails this account is linked to. Eh. It's definitely this account. Okay. Then why can't I log in? I don't know if you have to log in though. I think you can just browse. Oh. Hold on. Body pieces, head pieces, tire sets. There's so much. There's so much. Hold on. I'm going to show y'all what I'm looking at. Gaming. Minus the ad. This is what I'm looking at. There's so much stuff. Ruby. Come here. She rubs all over my legs and then she's like, nah, but don't fucking touch me though. There's so much. I've never seen this before. That's cute. That's cute. Oh my god, it's so much stuffs. She said, yeehaw. That's what she said. Yee fucking haw. If you click on one, I'll tell you what it's comprised of, and then you just need to hit the market board. Oh. This is so much. Q, you realize I have ADHD. These are too many options. This is so many options. You can filter it out. It's so many options. It don't even let me right here. Why are there ads still? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I can't even fucking see, bro. It's so small. Where's my people? Oh, there's my people. And then that one's Paladin, right? Yeah, that's Paladin. Ruby, I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you, Shoddy. Come here. Come here. I can't reach you when you're like that, bro. Come here. Like laying on the ground next to me, and then if I touch her, she's like, no, don't fucking touch me. And I can't deal. That's cute. Very pink. Very pink. Much pink. Well, come here then. Come here. Why are you screaming at me from across the room? Come here. Come here. Come. Come on. Come here. Look. Come here. I'm ignoring you then. Oh my god. She's... This is why I don't have children. This is why I don't have kids. Yo, the ads on this is fucking crazy. Why there's so many? We get ad blocker just for this shit. This is so much. Hold on. I need this. I'm listening to my dad playlist right now. This is my dad playlist. This is my fucking... This is my fucking music my dad used to play. Hi. Can I pet you? Yes, finally. I got you. I got you. I win. Jesus Christ, cat. You don't listen to MJ on the reg? It depends. I have to be in the mood. I have to be in the mood. I'm gonna turn this. Are you done being a little grump? Are you done being a little grump? Jesus Christ. Gang, what's good? Cryptic, hi. How you doing? Sorry, I am coddling a baby. Because she's being a pain in my butt just a little bit. Let me do this. I now have no hands. Because she's gonna use both of them. What? 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 Are you okay? You're very dramatic. Yeah. No, you're very dramatic. Star, what aren't you spraying me for? You tell him. Tell him, Ruby. No. It's okay. You're okay. She's in heat, so she's like insufferable when she's like this. It's okay. It's okay. No. It's okay. Cause I'm mean? You're mean. You are mean. Ruby. Ruby. Little girl. Yeah. What? What? Look at all the peeps here. What happened? I'm trying to, like, make this child stop freaking out. It's okay. It's gonna last like a week and then you're gonna be okay again. I have her appointment scheduled to get spayed because I did not sign up for a cat that was not already spayed. So this is like brand new to me. So she has her appointment already set up. But it's not until the end of April. So every other week she goes in the heat. And you can tell she's like super uncomfortable. And all she wants to do is scream. Just scream. Yeah, just all you want to do is scream. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Boop. Okay. It's okay. Ugh. I'm on mom duty. I'm on... What was that? That was so cute. That was so cute. Yeah. Was that the spot? Her ears are so cute. What happened? Where you going? Where you going? Yeah. Yeah. You make me sleepy and I have to stay awake. What? Okay. Jesus Christ. Are you okay? Are you gonna start screaming when I put you down? Yeah. Are you gonna start screaming if I put you down? Star, thank you for the shout out for Troy.
Brother! Why is he moving faster? Why is he moving faster?
The world will be
My run is dying to this. What the fuck?
Your world will be mine.
You're so spoiled. I wish y'all could see her face right now. Her eyes are just closed and she's just like... You are so spoiled. Yeah, you're so spoiled. Oh, there she goes. I don't have any nails, so I'm not even doing scratchies. This is just me rubbing her head. I have literal stubs for fingers right now. Where you going? You sleepy? Yeah? Just stubs? No, literally, I have like nothing. What? What? Okay. No, my sweet girl. Are you my sweet girl? Yeah. Yes, you are. To my sweet girl. She's falling asleep. You're falling asleep. Yeah. Are you sleepy? Yeah. You done? Yeah. You okay? What do you want? What do you want? What? What do you want? What? You can't get on my desk right now. Ma'am. Don't show everybody your butt. No showing ass on stream, please. Where you going? Woo! I caught her before she tried to yeet herself off the desk. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, Flower Crab. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, I keep doing it. I made my follows anonymous and then I have not gotten used to not saying people's name. I'm so sorry. I'm still getting used to it. Oh, she's laying down now. She says she lay down now. Okay. Q is trying to get me to look at these outfits. I don't know. What this? If I click on it. Equipment, Frontier Ribbon, Gentle Bean Parka. View item detail. I'm going to this off stream. I'll be like, alright, teach me how to do this. I'll do that off stream. Let's do this. Oh, get out of there. Oh, my screen capture's still on. Turn that off. Turn it off. There we go. Alright. Don't fucking touch me, bro. Also fix my fucking mic. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, I don't want you. This really reminds me of Final Fantasy X. What is it? Macalania Forest? Is that what it's called? Am I still being... Okay, I was gonna say. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Feno. Uimet, her younger sister. Kaimet, or Simet. A pleasure. We are beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? Thank you both for the shout out. Mwah. These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Couldn't find an outfit. I was overstimmed. I'm gonna have to do that off stream. In the meantime, look, Tisa got me a turtle. You're turtly awesome. A teeny turtle, always here whenever you need a little cheer. Look at his face. That's insanely cute. Yeah, Tisa got it for me. Tisa also got me a wooble that I need to do. Because I don't know if you were here for it. Thank you for the hydrate. I did this wooble like a couple years back. It's like a knitted... I'd never finished it. It was it was a narwhal. It was a narwhal, but I didn't finish it. It's missing a horn and a tail. I never finished it, but Tisa bought me a new wooble for Christmas that I was gonna do on stream. And it's a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur wooble. Ooh, love narwhals? Yeah, I love that one. I just wish I finished it. But yeah, it's a wooble. It's a knitted, like a how-to type kit. So it gives you everything that you need. And then in the end, you make a wooble. You make a little dinosaur. So this one's a dinosaur. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. I did the other one on stream, so I want to do this one too. A little dinosaur. But yeah, I shocked myself because I never crocheted anything. But I ended up doing this one and it looks pretty good for the most part. I just never finished it. I even attached the bottom part to it. The bottom's where I started, so it kind of ucky, not gonna lie. But it wasn't too bad, so I want to do the other one. And hopefully finish it. But yeah. She bought me the turtle, actually on Sunday, which was her birthday, but she bought me this on her birthday, I don't know. But it's cute. I like that it has a little positive, like, affirmation on it. And it's all smiley. Okay. Let's talk to this girl. This way. What is your name? I am just Kate Nolan, thank you. I know what I'm getting my bestie next now. Do it. The woobles, I really like this concept. And honestly, like this one, for instance, is for beginners. And I think my last one was for beginners too. But there's other difficulty levels for the woobles. So, they're really cool. I really like this concept. It gives you everything that you need. And you don't have to worry about like buying anything else. Like it gives you your needle. It gives you a step-by-step videos. Like there's an actual like video tutorial to show you how to make it. It gives you all the yarn. It gives you like pre-start pieces. So it's like really cool. I've never crocheted or knitted before, and those make me want to get into it. Yes, that's why I wanted to do the wooble, because I had never done it before. And then once I did this one, I was like, oh, I'm actually not bad at these. So I think this is a really cool concept. And I've never crocheted or knitted or anything, so I really like this idea. I really like this concept. I really like that they do that. They're not that cheap, I will say that. They're I think they're like, hold on, let me look. I'm just gonna pull up the website. Woobles. Some of them are not very cheap, but some of them are pretty reasonable. Ooh, they have a Care Bear one right now. Look, they have Care Bear woobles. Join for Final Fantasy. Gain new potential hobby. Yeah, look, they got Care Bear ones right now. They have so many different designs. Look at. They have Lord of the Rings ones. They have a little hot chocolate one. Do they have a crab? Huh, I don't know. Let me see. Pick a kit. What do they have? Pierre, Henry, a bunny. They got a goose. Fred the dinosaur is what I have right now. Oh, these are the two that I had. Look, the narwhal and then the dinosaur. They have a phoenix, a pterodactyl, a kangaroo, a llama. I don't know if they have a crab. They got Batman ones. They have Hello Kitty ones, Harry Potter ones, Peanuts and the Woobles, Minecraft Woobles. They got so many. Pac-Man. Is there a search? Bundles, collabs. I really want to do the Powerpuff Girl ones. They do have a lot. Yeah, no, they do. Bundles. New merch, accessories. Oh, and then they have accessories too. So you can get like hats and stuff that you can add to them. Like I think I have a hat. Teensy Weensy Narwhal. That's cute. Wee Whittle Wobble bundle. These ones are like tiny, tiny ones. Those are so cute. I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna stop screen capturing. I'm just gonna Google it. Crab Woogle. Do they have a crab Woogle? They have an angler. Not Wooble specifically, but they have like a. It looks like there's other things that do have crab ones. This anglerfish is really cool. They have a kraken one too. I'll have to take a look at myself. Yeah, do it. I recommend. I highly recommend. Okay. Just Kate, and this is a common name nowadays. How times change. Why are they talking shit about my name? But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Okay. This really reminds me of Final Fantasy X. I can't get over it. Oh shit, let me attune to this. Let me attune to this first because I be forgetting to attune to stuff. Okay. Where am I going? Wormst. Over here. Yeah. Okay. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor. Until this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktiki Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's should easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister, we are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Alright, dog. So here. This is what happened. What had happened was... You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Uymet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with other V's then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Alright, we finna go ask around the village. Alright. Someone over here that has some information. Whomst you? Nymet. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Okay. Let's go this way. Can I jump? No, it said, girl. They were like, if you don't get your ass on them stairs. The game said absolutely the fuck not. No jumping. Who has answers for me? Hello. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Cora was taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Nice to know. Thanks, Stu. Appreciate it. Good talk, good talk. Where am I gonna go? Up here? The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Alright, cool, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go. We're gonna go down. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Okay. All done. I pray that others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktiki Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Yixmaya. I never remember how to pronounce that. Just so. But the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel? The Kitana Ravel? The temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kamua Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? We have no time to waste, let's go. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kamua Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Orianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. We met. Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Okay. Did I ever hydrate for you, Flower Crab? I'm gonna hydrate just because I don't think I did. My bad if I didn't. I am much forgetful. I blame my brain. Brain not very smart. What you seek lies in the heart of Kamua Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. I want to open this popper. Thank you. This, and glamour plates. Apply this. I'd be full move. Okay. Let's go. Let me grab this because it's probably a Aetherite questy. Questy. Yeah, it is. As I live and breathe, an ally of Ronka, it just so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new Raymonds, and I would have you deliver them to them at Bowrest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with Chieftainess Almet. Chieftainess. Okay. Worms to go. I gotta go that way. Go this way. Lucky. Cracked Ronkin Thorn. Interesting. Ronkin Doll. Even the monsters remind me of fucking Final Fantasy X. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the key to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. It is indeed another puzzle. PF, hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. But for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script, no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Chilling, relaxing, doing some red light therapy while laying in bed, about to tap out. Just wanted to say hello. I hope you get some good rest, Pia. Thank you for hanging out. Where's I'm going? Top of pyramids, top of pyramids. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Don't fucking touch me, bro. I said don't touch me. I don't want you. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm gonna get out of here before you touch me. Ha. Get fucked, loser. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Wormst. Next one. There's one over there too. Alright. Woo! We're gonna do this. Thanks, I rarely sleep well though. I have been since I tucker myself out at work and whatnot. Wait, oh my god, I'm blind. That's such a cute outfit on my You like my Moogle? My Moogle fit? I'm just a Moogle. Take it in. Okay, cool. I did that one. This one. Slide. All right. Hop, hop, hop. Bop, bop. Oh, oh. My bad. Bop, 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 bop to the top. I'm like super new to Final Fantasy 14 and only recently learned about that customization. I've had this outfit since I was in, I want to say Heavensward. That's why Q was in here earlier telling me that I need a new fit. Because I've been rocking the same one for the last 3 expansions. Whee! Oh, damn, that hurt. Oh no, don't hurt me! Eh. I'm leaving. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. You don't know me, you don't know me. Take it. Okay, cool. If you're new to 14, are you still in A Realm Reborn though? When I say new, I mean I just 10 minutes ago chose between 3 like groups at the beginning. Oh my god, you're a baby. I'm still a sprout because look at my little sprout thingy, but you're a baby. I love that for you. I wish I could replay this, but I don't have the dedication to do it again. I don't have the dedication to do it all over again, but I would. Just because I want to experience A Realm Reborn all over again. Since I didn't really pay much attention to it the first time that I played it. Ishtola. I trust you made good use of those play tablets. Here you go. That's so valid though. It feels like a lot to have to replay. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. I am on, what, the 4th expansion? Or the... Technically, if A Realm Reborn is the actual game. Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. I'm on the 3rd expansion. Oh, well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. And I've been playing this for like 2 years now. I think it's been 2 years. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I'd assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. Where's my lippy stick? The question being, which one? Have any thoughts? My lips are so... I need to exfoliate the fuck out of my lips. They're so crusty right now. Deliver the archers raiment to the archers at full rest. Why do I have a thingy then? Given your talent of finding solutions of vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you? Right then, after you selected the statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Might I hear the riddle one more time? I've written it here. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Dead that served to inspire you. Okay. I gotta look at these things. Don't fucking touch me, please. Puzzle time. Examining the cross, how do you notice it's facing away from the serpent statue? Okay. It's facing away from the cross statue. Oh, it's facing north towards the Great Pyramid. South towards the woods. Ow, you fuck! Facing towards the wolf statue. Buffalo statue. Ow, you bitch! I don't fucking want you, dude. Have you played mainly solo? I have friends that I've played with. A few of my friends play this game as well. It just depends on who's available at the time. But for the most part, yeah. I've played a lot of my dungeons with NPCs. Can you leave me alone, bro? You know what? Bet. Say less. We gonna fight. He's gonna die. He's gonna die, bro. Ha. Fucking die. What class job route did you choose to go through? I am a paladin, so I'm a tank. Sorry, I need to take a picture of this fucking poem apparently, or the riddle. Sorry if I asked my... No, don't worry about it. You're not asking too many questions. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I did tank. Honestly, I tend to do tank a lot with a lot of the games that I play. But I feel like a part of it is because I'm stubborn, because a lot of people don't play tank often, so it's just like, eh. Okay, come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I don't get it. Okay, let me read these again. I'm very much the same on my life. Yeah, no, for real. I was like, people were like, oh, tank's kind of hard to do. And I'm like, bet, say less. I'm doing tank. Examine the crow that you notice it's facing away from the serpent. Just notice it's facing away from the crow. So they're supposed to come together. Are there any that are facing each other? This one's facing this way. So it's facing towards the wolf statue. Facing towards the opal statue. So these ones are looking at each other. Let me kill this thing because it's going to be in my way. Okay, so come together. Opal statue and the wolf statue. Opal and wolf. Share despair. So come together, share despair. South towards the woods, north towards the Great Pyramid. This is confusing. no. Ugh. Forever fall. I don't know. Saito! Hello? Saito Raiders! Welcome on in, y'all. Welcome, welcome. Hi, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. What were you up to? You were playing Metaphor? I've never heard of that game. How was your game? How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful one. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Those of you guys who don't know me, I'm just Kate Nolan. Everybody calls me Kate.
Oh my god! What the freak's name?
You're playing Phasmo. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. We're in the middle of Shadowbringers. So we're kind of just vibing, staying up late because I need to switch my schedule for work because I'm working overnights this week. So we're just hanging out. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it so much. Fair warning, I'm a degenerate. I say off the wall shit all the time. So if you're into that kind of stuff, then welcome on in. I am going to say hi to everybody. Before I do that, I do want to let you know if anybody needs to raid and run. Saito, if you need to raid and run, if you need to do post-stream stuff, please feel free to do so. Don't feel obligated to stay in chat for the things going on. I really appreciate it, though. Last name, welcome on in. How are you doing? Saito, of course, welcome on in. Oh, you know, Saito, we still have this command. Hold on, what is it? Oh my god, I have to remember it. I think it's that. I think it's that. I think we still have that. It was my... Oh wait, do I not have my... I don't have my bot open. It is such. It's such, but my bot's not open right now. I've been live for 4.5 hours and my bot wasn't open this whole time. Don't you just love that for me? Open up, please. But I still do have that command. Kate, oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Such. See, like, there goes. Saito, please. You know all the cool people? Listen. I've known Saito for quite a while. I think I've known you for about 3 years now. It's been a hot minute. Saito actually did a piece of art for me and Ohana that... Oh, I don't know if I ever showed you this, Saito. I never sent this to you. Ohana got me this for Christmas. And it was on my phone for the longest time. I don't think I showed it to you. He made it into a phone case for me for Christmas. And I had it on my phone for the longest time. But Saito did this piece of art. It's me and Ohana dressed up as Lilo and Stitch. That looks cute. What the fuck? Yeah, I had it on my phone for the longest time. Right now I just have like a normal like little pink case. But I had this on my phone forever. Because he got this for me for Christmas. And then I was like, I don't want to mess it up. So I took it off my phone because it was starting to get a little scuffed up. Because, you know, phone cases can get like scuffed up. So I took it off because I was like, I don't want to ruin it. But yeah. Yeah, he got me this for Christmas. But yeah, Saito did this for me and Ohana. But yeah, I've known Saito for years. 3 years now, I think. It's been a hot minute. Relatable, oh my god, 3 years. Yeah, absolutely not you. Ah, that looks cute. What the fuck? I love that. Heck, that looks so clean. Yeah, no, I didn't want it to get scuffed up because it was starting to get a little scuffed up because I drop my phone all the time. And I was like, no, I don't want to ruin it. I'm gonna feel so bad. So I was like, okay. How the hell did I draw that? Legit question. It looks so good. It looks so good. And that's funny because I'm blonde right now, so it matches. It matches. I love it so much. Yeah. So I keep it right on my desk. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Let me get back on over to the game. I'm in the middle of a puzzle and I was actually being a little sneaky and looking up the answer because I'm Confucian. I'm glad you love it. I do love it. I do love it. I really love it. I haven't commissioned art from anybody in like I don't even know how long. But I trust you when it comes to art. So I was like, Saito gonna do it. And I knew that you'd drawn Ohana multiple times, Ohanatar multiple times. So I was like, this is gonna be a chill thing. Thank you, Kate. I have to get things ready to move, so I'll be leaving you in my background. Oh my god, please do whatever you gotta do. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'm gonna get back over to the game. Hopefully get through this fucking puzzle that I'm stuck on. Let me see. Okay. That should be good now. Thank you, Kate. Oh, thank you for the heart. Lab. Okay, let me go back to this. And I can actually do this. So, I cheated. It's an owl. Alright, I pray this works. The aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. I really don't. Okay. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Oh, it's a sister. Sister! Sister! Simet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers! They have entered Inksmaya! Yulmoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate of Ixmania upon finding it. Together with Thancred, we met and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist we met at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins of Fenro. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. We have come too far to turn back now. Let's get this Light Warden done so that they can leave us the fuck alone, even though they won't. But Jesus Christ. It's like a race to figure out how we can do everything before they get to us. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. This one. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. Owls everywhere. Is that a face? Ew, I don't like that. That's a whole fucking face. Oh, I do not like that design. No, no, no. That's creepy. Mushrooms. Ew, I hate it. I hate it so much. Ew. No, I hate it. Nope, I don't want you. You look disgusting. Nope, you look like the fucking dude from Still Wakes the Deep. No, thank you. That man was all head. The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder. Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. I'll take the chamber to the south. Just Kate, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. I wonder how much it must suck to any time that they look for anything, or we have to split up to look for anything, they never find anything, and I'm always the one that finds it. I bet you that's so fucking frustrating. That's fucking funny. Ouch. Ah. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... That's it. The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then. For the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractedly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would be more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder. Deliver the owl statue to the altar that enters the confessional. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies which will sap your strength. Jesus. Don't touch me. All things touches the earring. As the light fades, you realize the such has disappeared from your hands. What the fuck? Okay, so I can't let an owl look at it. Okay, I can't let one of the owls look at it. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. The fucking quest name of this kills me. Mi casa tu pasa. I am screaming. Okay, don't let the owls look at it. No, leave me alone. You're not really looking that way. We gotta go this way. And then this way. There we go. That was an easy puzzle. The statue's returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Oh. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome the final trial and the path forward will open to you. Hold on. Why are you laying like that? She's just laying. I can like barely reach her. You're very cute. I couldn't. I saw her on the ground and I'm like, you're so cute. You're so cute. Yeah. You're very cute. Yeah. Ruby. You're so cute. You have such a little face. You're so cute. Yeah, you are. Oh my gosh. Okay. Back to this. I'm end up getting a fucking cat cam. Where the fuck? I clicked the wrong button. There we go. I'm like, where did I go? Okay. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, just Kate. What time is yet on your side? When time is yet on your side. Oh my god. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think just Kate and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, just Kate. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh, this is going to be a duty. Okay. Shall we get this over with? Yeah, duty. Let's go. Oh my god, hopefully I don't die 50 million times. For the Ulmorans, soldiers gain any ground. Okay, let's go. Wait! Oh my god. Hello! Peaches, 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 peaches. Hi! Hello, hello! Is it Spiegel? Hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Hold on one second. Let me do this. Those of you guys who don't know me, I'm just Kate Nolan. Everybody calls me Kate. I play a variety of games right now. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're currently in the middle of Shadowbringers. And we're just vibing. Just vibing. Oh, I love your eyeshadow. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is good evening. How's the 14 going? Final Fantasy 14, we're chugging along. I'm trying to stay up late because I have work overnight this week, so I need to flop my schedule. So we're kind of just staying up as late as we can right now. But yeah, fair warning. I'm a degenerate. I say off the wall shit all the time. So if you're into that kind of stuff, then welcome on in. But yeah. Is it Mikavlas? Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it so much. And then Spiegel, thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it. If you guys need to like do post-stream self-care, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Don't feel obligated to stay in chat. But I really do appreciate you trusting me with your community and for the raid. Let me give you another shout out. What were you? You were playing The Witcher? How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. There you go. Well, yeah, thank you. Oh, your overlay in this clip is so cute. I'm screaming. I love it.
The slab. Congratulations.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get back over to the game. I am in like a timed duty right now. Do you like all the tombstones on my dead Pokemon? Thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on, but I appreciate it so much. The tombstones of your dead Pokemon is... I'm screaming. I was gonna ask what the tombstones were, but them being your dead Pokemon... that concept is hilarious. And also that emote. I can't. I'm screaming. 07. I'll pop a 07 for you. For your Pokemon. Okay, let me get back over to the game and hopefully not die in this fucking duty. There we go. Also, my cat Ruby is behind me right now and she's being very needy. I really need to sleep, but it was great meeting you. Please get all the sleep that you need. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. It was good. I was on vacation all last week, so I'm just getting back into it, and The Witcher is good. I've been playing it forever, but I'm really finally almost done. Hell yeah, for almost done. Wait, which Witcher is it? Hold on. Which Witcher? That's funny. Is it the original? Like the first one? Have a great stream and hope you stay alive. I hope I stay alive too. Only got 26 minutes to do this shit. Ah! I'm running in. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. And please don't try and hit me. I don't want you. The first one, yeah, nice. I actually had a Witcher game on like the PC years ago, and I never finished it. Sister, sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Oh, fuck. Follow them. They are not to reach his temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. I like to start the series all at the beginning, so if I can, so I'm trying to work through The Witcher, because the Witcher 4 trailer, oh my god, I hope you can get through it fast then. When does The Witcher 4 come out? I didn't even see that trailer yet. Yeah, we gotta like fucking get through shit. Don't let me see. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, please don't get caught. Please don't get caught. Please don't get caught. Wait for it to go past. Go. Hell yeah, let's go. So, have you played Final Fantasy 14 before? Or do you play Final Fantasy 14? They're massive. How do we get around them? Where are they looking? Oh my god, I'm scared. With a glamour? It will not last long the moment they distract. We must run with all haste. Okay. Make ready to run. Alright. Run. Fuck. Speed. Sprint. No one knows, but probably not until at least late next year. A teleportation device. This should end well. I never have. I almost started at one point, but was deep in Genshin Impact at the time and didn't dedicate time to 2 games like this. Oh no, this game. Can anyone hear me? I've been sent to separate chambers. This mist. Fuck. Poison. It has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor. I think they show the way out. Okay. Fuck. Okay. That's gonna start me over, isn't it? Okay. So go this way. Get this way, that way. Okay. This way will take me all the way over there. This way will take me that way, that way. Okay. That way. No, we don't want that. That way will take me back here. Oh fuck, this is gonna take me there again. This just takes me back here. This way. I'm here, just kid, are you alright? Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. Woo! That was cool, I like that. I did it! Somehow we're still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Come on. Oh god. What was that noise? Oh shit, we are Indiana Jones. By the gods. We are quite literally Indiana Jones. Run! Let me run! And I can't sprint. Oh god. Go. Oh my god, that was very close. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Well, there is no going back now. I pray it's not much further. Oh god. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Come on, let's go. Okay, go here. Another door, wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. There you are. Fuck. No! Impossible.
Away with you!
Invalid target? Defeat Ranjit. Okay. It wants me to kill him. Fuck. 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 Oh my god, dude. Should I work on this dude? Oh, you want to fight me? Okay. Oh god. Here. I fear this is going nowhere. We can't beat him. You know we can't beat him. You know what to do. At once, sister. I have him. Oh my god, dude. Hold him here. Quick, mate for the heart of Tsubasa. Fuck. More signals, just go, just okay. I will draw their attention. Okay. Ah! This is so intense.
It seems to be working.
Fuck.
I think not.
Oh my god, Ishtola.
General, hold on!
A trap? Good. Fuck you. Josh, hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Boo. Let him die. Kick him down.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Kick his ass. This is Sparta his
We
ass
poisoned a
down.
number of villages in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to
Ranjit is
counteract
gonna
their
fucking
effects.
kill you for even talking to me.
Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
I knew he was gonna. I fucking knew he was gonna be like, no, we don't strike deals. Fuck you, and then kill him. Oh my god, Ishtola.
Do not fail.
Excuse you.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
This is a very intense part, Rascal. I thought my copied me thing. I'm in the middle of a cutscene and I can't skip it or pause it.
Where is Y'shtola?
Ah! Rascal, thank you so much for the raid. Heavy 1.7k. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Game, please give me the opportunity to pause. Please let me just pause. Okay, cool. I can pause. Ah! I can pause. Ah! Rascal Raiders, hi! Welcome on in. How are you doing? Let me scroll up. Hi! How was your stream? How was Trails? I know that you've been fucking enjoying the hell out of Trails in the Sky. And actually, Ohana bought it for me too, and I'm supposed to be playing it. I haven't played it yet. I think I'm gonna do it after I finish Kingdom Hearts. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. No pause in 14. No, for real. Oh, we're in Lahi Land. Kane, tell me why Q came in here earlier and made me watch the fucking video of dude singing that song, and I was screaming. Scrimma. But those of you guys who don't know me, I'm just Kate Nolan. Everybody calls me Kate. I play a variety of games right now. We're playing Final Fantasy 14. We're in the middle of Shadowbringers. So, fair warning, that's where we're at. Rascal, thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it so much. I'm also a degenerate, if you didn't know. I say off the wall shit all the time, so if you're into that kind of stuff, then welcome on in. Let me say hi to everybody. Before I do that, if anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Don't feel obligated to stay in chat if you have other things going on. I'm going to give Rascal another shout out because there was a cutscene going the first time. But there you go. There you go. Let me scroll down. Kane Highwind, welcome on in. How you doing? Rascal, of course, welcome on in. Prophet, welcome on in. Sword Prophet. I call you Sword one day and then Prophet other days. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Welcome on in. Matthew, welcome in. Troy, welcome in. I love Trails. I've been hearing that you've been into it, and I'm scared because I also want to play it, but I'm scared that I don't know if it's going to be something that I'm going to be into, but I hope that it is, if that makes sense. Marvel Master, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with a raid. Bringers, how much to like so far? Oh my god, this has been so intense. It's been so intense. And this fucking dude, first and foremost, okay, there's so many things going on right now, but fucking Ishola just yeeted herself into like the Spartan hole, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on, homie? But yeah, because Q gets it. Degeneracy is okay. I wonder if I even still have that video up. I was fucking screaming. I was like, what is this? What am I watching? That's true. Shadowbringers has a lot of banger memes and OSTs. It honestly, I've been loving the music for sure. I haven't been privy to too many memes yet. I need memes. Send me Shadowbringer memes. Thank you for cutscene shout out. Stinks to. Stinks to for letting me shout you out again. And by letting, I mean sitting there and just letting, not even caring or being any control of what I do, because I don't even fucking know what I'm doing half the time. Words. I'll let you got so many raids tonight. I don't even know what's going on anymore, okay? I love Shadowbringers when I played it. I forget that you played this game. How far are you in this game? Are you like caught up in this? A little bishul. She literally yeeted herself into the abyss. And I'm like, whymst you do that for? I get it. But also, whymst. Yeah, things happen. I've got to run off to bed, but I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Spiegel, thank you so much for coming in for the raid earlier, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. It's okay, Kate. Call me whichever one you want to at the moment. My brain just be picking one at any given moment. I've never played Final Fantasy or even know anything about it. All I know is that people love it for reasons, and there's like 20 of them. So this is the critically acclaimed MMORPG. This one is like the one that you could literally play for fucking ever because there's so much gameplay. So we've literally been playing this for like 2 years now. And I've only played this one and then 10 and 10-2, which I've loved both of those as well. But I also was one of those people that never played a Final Fantasy game. I just started playing Final Fantasy like 2 years ago. So I also was I'm very new to Final Fantasy in general. I have a meme video when you finish the 5.0 story for one of the first optional dungeons. Bet, say less. Oh, thank you for saying goodnight to Spiegel. I just hope you've done the Hildebrand missions of the previous expansion. Hold up. Hold up. Did you say it? Did you say? Did you say? Did you say? Of course. Of fucking course I did. What do you mean? But anyways, let me scroll down. I haven't played Dawn Trail. Okay. So me and Q have been like side by side with 14 the last like 2 years, I feel like. So right now Q's a little bit ahead of me, but he's been the person that I've been referring to as far as like understanding where I'm at, because usually me and him are right next to each other with gameplay. This is the good one is what I'm hearing. I wish I had the fucking copy pasta memorized. I only know some of it. Critically acclaimed. I know that. I was up to date with every post Endbringer thingy prior to the newest expansion. Have you just not been in the mood to play Dawn Trail? Or wamst? I also am like, I'm broke as fuck right now, so I'm surprised that this is even working. I think that the payment's supposed to come out in a couple days, and I'm gonna be like, maybe that payment gonna get paid, maybe it's not. I don't know. Who knows? I've played 9 hours of Dawn Trail. I just need to be able to sub to it again. Literally what I just said. Literally what I just said. How dare the ads cut off Kate? I saw we. I'm gonna add, but Hildy's my favorite thing. Oh. Here. Back to Hildebrand. There you go. There you go. Is this what you wanted? Hildy's my favorite thing about 14. This is weird. It's like an ASMR credit card ad. I have Returna. Welcome back. Kate, Lynn. Oh my god, there's so many people here. And I need to shout out so many people. I have so many people to shout out. Holy shit. I scroll it up. Give me a sec. I scroll it up.
Let me out. I'm gonna get you out of there.
I scroll it up.
Hi, Gerald.
Okay, cool.
Welcome in.
Cool.
He slept through
Dip, hi. Or Daddy Dip Sauce, my bad. Hi, Daddy Dip Sauce. How doing? I'm excited for you to come back to streaming, but I also forgot the date that you're supposed to be coming back to streaming, so that's a thing.
There you go. There we go.
Oh my god. But Lynn, how are you doing?
Let me pet you.
And Dip, how you doing? Is everyone broke right now? Money is so scarce as clean air at this point. Dude, it's been bad. And like, I usually have money, so I'm used to being kind of like
Go on.
frivolous with my funds, I guess. Like, I'm used to just being like, spend it on whatever the fuck I want to spend it on, and I can't do that right now. I'm like literally living paycheck to paycheck right now. So I'm struggling. I'm actually doing overtime. I had my day off today and I still work today because I was like, I need monies. So I felt just lurking still here, bruv. Cryptic, thank you for the lurkies. Also I still you too. I totally didn't almost close my OBS. Dip's been pissing forever. He be pissing. Some people call me daddy, some people call me Dip, but you can just call me anytime. Oh my god, he's cheesy. He's coming back cheesier. Thanks for the shouty skate, you're welcome. I did terrible at this makeup. I didn't even pay attention to it. I did terrible at my makeup all the time. This is like the laziest I've done in a long time. Hi, I'm doing well. How have you been? I've been doing really good, actually. Other than I just was complaining about being broke, but other than that, I'm doing good. Like, other than that, I'm doing good. I've been chilling. This is probably the best that I've been in my life in a while, to be honest. Can't complain. Need more monies, but can't complain. I forgot about this clip. I was getting annoyed that the kitty wouldn't prompt me to pet it. Oh, Dippy, you been pissing on stream? He's a Dippy's a little piss boy. Can confirm. Been in the piss category for 6 months. I support that level of smooth. I gotta try and find the piss video game to play now. Glad to hear. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. That's badass. I'm glad for you. I'm really living my best life right now. I haven't been traveling as much, which honestly, that's okay. I'm not mad at it. The only places that I've been traveling so far that I have been traveling recently has been to Michigan to go visit Mikey, my boyfriend. And then of course my partner here. I'm poly, so I got 2 partners right now. I have my partner that I live with and my partner that lives up north. And so I'm double loved right now. I got double the love right now, and it's very nice. But yeah, I'm doing good right now. I'm chilling. I'm spoiled and I'm chilling. Could not play a game for 2 years straight. I make way too many plans with that. Oh, don't get me wrong. I've dropped this game and not played this game for like months at a time. And then everybody screams at me and they're like, why aren't you playing 14? And then I'm like, I need to take a break. I need a break from this. But I've been playing this on stream pretty consistently. And since we just started, I usually get stuck or I usually stop playing the game when I'm post an expansion. So like post Heaven's Ward, post Shadowbringers, post this when I'm done with it. Oh, Stormblood, not Shadowbringers. Post Shadowbringers when I'm done with it. So I usually get stuck in those post stages because it's like the main game's over and I'm just trying to get to the next one, and it's just like I'm like, bro, I just wanna get to the next game. So then I just stop playing it for a little bit, but that's usually when I stop. Adela for KE. I was sick for a good portion of February, but I used that time to play all of the God of War, Ragnarok, Jedi Survivor, and Spider-Man 2. Dude, I was sick for like 2 months. I kid you not. It had to be at least 1 month because I went on. So I got an ear infection. This is what caused it. I got an ear infection in January. And then because of my ear infection, I got put on antibiotics because that's what they do when you have an ear infection. And then I had another doctor's appointment, and that doctor's appointment, something else happened, which I'm not going to talk about because it's kind of personal, but I had to take antibiotics for that too. So I was put on 2 different antibiotics the week before I went on a cruise with Ohana to Mexico. So I was on 2 different antibiotics. My immune system was weak. My immune system was non-existent. It had left the building. So when I went to Mexico and I was on the cruise for a week, I got so ill. I came back and literally the last day of the cruise I was coughing, and then I had a fever, and I had like a fever for like a week, and then the doctor was like, no, you're fine, you just kind of like have the flu right now. And I was like, I took a COVID test and it came back negative. I took a flu test, it came back negative. Like nobody could tell me what I had except for just a regular cold. So, and it lasted forever. But apparently I have acid reflux. I learned that. And people with acid reflux retain coughs easily. I don't fucking know, dude. But yeah, let me get off my soapbox. That was what was happening. It was too much. I was sick for the longest time. Let me scroll up. Okay, yeah, I do that too. If I'm playing something insanely long, I drop it for months and then pick it back up. Yep, that's me. I used to be really into Dead by Daylight, and then I would do that with Dead by Daylight a lot. I would play Dead by Daylight for like days and days and days, and then I would not play it for like 4 months, and then I'd go back to it and get addicted to it again. I was like that with Dead by Daylight. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a hot minute though. Shadowbringers post patches is probably the best ever. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Then I'll be chilling. Stormblood's post Stormblood section was actually really good too. Heavensward, I wanted to die. Heavensward, I did not enjoy the post Heavensward stuff. MSQ. I was like, can I start the next one please? I'm over this. I blame Worm for making me sick. I used to only get sick once a year at most. Since I started my job in October, I've been sick 2 times and get food poisoning twice. That's because people don't be washing their hands. Like, people don't wash their hands. When you get food poisoning, who taught me this? I think it was Ohana. Ohana told me, this is Ohana knowledge, okay, y'all? Ohana told me that if you get food poisoning, it's because you got feces in your food at one point, usually from someone not washing their hands. So, that's what Ohana told me. Now, whether that's the case or not, I don't fucking know. I've never had food poisoning before, so I don't know. But that's what he told me. Right now I'm playing Phantom Brave, The Lost Hero, and I'm almost done with it, and I did not expect it to be so long. It's like 50 hours long, which is fine, but I was expecting something like 30 hours long, so it's getting in the way of the plan. Damn. I feel like a lot of the games that I play are only like 6 hours long, and I want them to be longer. This is the longest game that I've played by far. But it's also an MMO, so this is the RuneScape counts. I did play RuneScape as a kid until I got grounded and wasn't allowed to play RuneScape anymore because I was being a gold digger and being like, I'll be your girlfriend if you give me gold. But and then my mom found out and I was only like 11, so my mom was like, you're not allowed to play RuneScape anymore. That was probably my first MMO. So this is like my second. W mom. Yeah, she was like, you're too young to be a gold digger, get the fuck off of RuneScape. But yeah. But yeah, Kate Lore. I was not allowed to play RuneScape. Too young to be a sex worker. I was in the marketplace like, who wants a girlfriend? I just want give gold and I'll give girlfriend. ASL. Yeah, no, it was bad. Bro, I remember your DVD era. I played, that's how I met Ohana, actually. Like, I met Ohana in mutual streams, but I really met him because I was playing Dead by Daylight and he wanted to play, so I invited him to a session. And now he's my best friend. Reflux suck. My mom used to have bad acid issues and she had to get her esophagus stretched because it was getting hard for her to swallow. That's insane. I've never heard of that before. I just recently found out that I have acid reflux and I'm on medication for it now, which actually has been helping a lot. I used to get sick, like get nauseous all the time, and I don't get nauseous anymore. At least like 80% of my nausea has gone away because of the medication that I'm on right now for my acid reflux. So it's helped out a lot. I got a notification that they added Ken Kaneki, Tokyo Ghoul, and DBD as a killer. That one feels a bit out there. Ken Kaneki. I haven't played DBD in so long, so I'm kind of out of, like, I'm out of it. I don't know what they've been doing recently, to be honest. That's usually the case. That's sometimes the reason. Oh, you're talking about poop in the food poisoning. Poop poisoning is what it should be called. Definitely not always. It can also be undercooked food. Yucca. I ate an undercooked baby octopus the other day. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. I didn't enjoy it. It can just be any number of bacteria or toxins from any number of sources. Oh. W mom. Doing to be a sex worker. I have reflux when I gain weight. Well, I am weight, so I got acid reflux. I've had it since I had COVID though. Like this was from COVID. It's been coming back since I've been gaining weight. I've had it since COVID. I don't know. Basically, I have a lot of plans I do during the year. The one it is getting in the way of is Madam Month. Since March is Women's History Month, I've decided to play games that have playable female characters or female protagonists. I love that, just as a celebration of sorts in my own way, and it gives me an excuse to play some of my favorite games again. I absolutely love that. I recently participated in the Uplifting Women Unite raid train, and I decided to do art, which I'm glad that I decided to do art. But if I would have played a game, I would have played Resident Evil 3, because Jill Valentine is like, everybody's like, oh yeah, Tomb Raider, Lara Croft. Me, Jill Valentine. Or I would have played 2 and I would have played Claire's part, because my Resident Evil girlies need love. Also, Resident Evil 1 remake, Jill again. Any of those 3, I would have played that. Like, I love my Resident Evil girlies. I'm in the middle of playing Veilguard, so I'm gonna be kind of lurky. Oh my god, feel free to lurk. Thank you for being here, Matthew. Enjoy Veilguard, yeah. I obviously was supposed to start at the beginning of the month. Well, it's the 11th and I'm still playing Phantom Brave, The Lost Hero, so I'm very behind. I mean, you do what you gotta do. If you need to take a break or whatever, do what you gotta do. Okay, I gotta play Resident Evil 1 soon. Any advice? Are you playing 1 or 1 remake? That's my question. Because both of them are retro. Both of them are retro. One of them came out in the 19 whatevers, and then one of them came out in 2002. The remake, awesome. Love it. Perfect. So, I love that game. That's one of my favorite Resident Evil games. 4, the OG 4 and Resident Evil 1 remake are like tied for my favorite Resident Evil games. My advice for those games is to be patient with yourself, because there's a lot of puzzles, and if you're really good at puzzles, then it's still a little hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm good at puzzles because I was raised on Resident Evil. Like, that's my shit. So I'm good at puzzles, but it's still difficult. You play retro games, so I don't think that it's going to be too hard for you. I always feel like when it comes to people getting into the Resident Evil games who are not like retro players, like retro game players, that Resident Evil 1 remake can be kind of difficult to get into. But honestly, I think that you should be fine. The
biggest thing that bothered me with that game, or bothers me because I've played it a few times now, is the camera angles, because you can't control them. They're fixed camera angles. But like, I'm a Resident Evil girly, so it's kind of what makes it Resident Evil. like to me, the fixed camera angles is a part of the experience. So it's annoying, but it's good. That game is one of my favorite games. Honestly, I think that you'll be good. I need to know when you play that so that I can be in your stream. Because I would love to see you play that game. I would have taken a break. I take my plans very seriously, but for context, I've been hyped for Phantom Brave for a while. It's had my interest since last summer when the trailer in the Nintendo Direct reminded me of my literal favorite game series, and it has not disappointed. It's so good. If it wasn't so good, I wasn't so invested, I would have stopped for a month. Honestly, so are you streaming the game, or are you just playing it offline? Like, cause it's hard. I play multiple games at a time because I need variety, but I also have ADHD. I don't have a setup to stream. Okay, so I don't know. Honestly, if you're hyper fixated, if that's the game that you really want to play, I say to keep playing it then. I wouldn't be worried about it. But if you have the spoons, maybe just swap back and forth. Maybe swap back and forth. Speaking of RE, Allie has been playing the DMC games. She's taking a break because she needs to get a hold of 4 since she just finished 1. She's playing in chronological, not release order. Wait, Wompst? Speaking of RE, Allie's been playing the DMC games. She's taking a break because she needs to get a hold of 4 since she just finished 1. She's playing wait, hold on. Are you talking about Alley Cat, or are you talking about a different Alley? You're talking about Alley Cat? Was originally oh, Devil May Cry. Was originally RE4. I think I knew this, actually. And I forget it easily. Just taking a break. Just needs to get a hold of 4. Just needs to play. She just finished 1. She's playing chronological, not release order. So I've never played Devil May Cry before. So that's why Leon and Dante are very similar. Now that makes me want to play Devil May Cry. Matthew, why must you do this to me? I have so many games on my backlog. I have so many games on my backlog. I feel like I did know that, and I completely forgot. Definitely gonna keep playing it. This advice probably would have been more helpful at the beginning of the month because I'm like right at the ending tomorrow. I'm probably gonna just beat it. So I'm just saying, me continue playing it has put me very behind on the plan. Well then, beat it! Then you'll be chilling. Okay, you would love Devil May Cry, I think. Really? Is it on Steam, or is it something that I would have to like jump through hoops to obtain? Marvel Master, you're gonna beat it, and then you're gonna be like, dang, that was a lot, but it's satisfying that you beat it. That's how I feel whenever I finish a game. I'm like, I finished it. That feeling of satisfaction is the best. I feel that way when it comes to Kingdom Hearts games. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts right now, and Kingdom Hearts games, they test my soul. They test my will to live because they like are so difficult to me. And I'm so stubborn that I will continue to play it over and over and over again. So I'm excited for you to finish that game, especially since you've been obsessed with it and then playing it for so long. The timeline is 31425. I know the HD collection of 1 through 3 is on Humble Bundle as PC versions. Oh, you can play them all through Steam if you want, but if you want them physically, prepare for hoop jumping. Dude, I barely have games physically, to be honest. If I switch over here, hold on, I can show you. This right here, you see this thing right here? You see that this right here? That's my game collection. That's my physical copy of game collection. Now, granted, in this closet, there is a giant box
of PS2 games, and I also have a PlayStation 2 in there. However, I don't play those games, and almost all of the games are like games that my brother had, and my mom just gave them to me because she didn't know what to do with them. And I was like, please do not sell these PS2 games, like give them to me. So I have a box of PlayStation 2 games in here. Your background's so pretty. Thank you. Where's my cat? Oh, she's over here. She's under my Ruby's on the shelf, but she was laying down over here earlier. Thank you. Tisa bought me this sign for Christmas, and it's like literally my obsession. I'm obsessed with it. And then I got more lights in here a while ago because my LEDs are breaking. You see this red over here? They're not supposed to be red. Those aren't supposed to be red. They're supposed to be pink, and they're breaking. So I bought light because my LEDs are breaking, and when they break, I'm not gonna put them back up. I'm probably gonna be like, Mikey, come to town so that you can put my LEDs up, because I don't want to do it. Because I was sweating putting those LEDs up. I'm not trying to take everything away from the walls and do it again. It's too much work. But yeah, my LEDs are breaking, so I added more lights. So now we have this light. And then I have my pride flag because I need everybody to know that all of that we gay and accepting of everybody, and it's like the full equality flag, you know what I mean? So I need everybody to know we gay in here. Hold on. Kingdom Hearts is family friendly Dark Souls. Dude, Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so something that happened recently with me is I was playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, and my files for some reason disappeared on my computer. I don't know how. My saves disappeared. So I just recently had to replay all of the gameplay that I had already been playing, and I had already been like on stream 4 of Kingdom Hearts, so I had to go through so much, and I had so many boss fights I had to redo, and I was like, I hate this so much. I was so angry. So Kingdom Hearts is definitely like one of the harder games when it comes to the games that I play on stream, for sure. And I'm so competitive that I need to beat them, and I think that Kingdom Hearts 1, I fought Ansem at least 50 times. At least 50 times. It was awful. This is not breaking the rules of Madam Month. In fact, when March started, I changed my playstyle to work within rules. The main protagonist is a girl, so I'm good there, and there are plenty of female fighters I can use so that I don't use the male characters at all. So in a way, this is just adding to another game to the plan. Oh, look, see, you did it. You did it. Well then, thank you so much. I love your bookshelves, by the way. I remember when you first posted that you had put up new bookshelves, and I was obsessed then, and I'm still obsessed. And I love that you have a manga collection. I have the smallest little collection of manga over here because I started collecting manga and then I stopped for whatever reason. I do that a lot where I start collecting something and then I stop because I get distracted with something else and I hyperfixate on it. But yeah, no, I love your bookshelf. I love your stuff. Your aesthetic is like, I love it. You and there's another streamer, Cutesy. Cutesy's aesthetic is also so fucking adorable, and I love it. I love when people have their own like thing, their own aesthetic that is very much just them. And I feel like y'all have definitely like accomplished that, where you have your own aesthetic that's like Alina too. Alina, same way. I can't look at people who have like the glasses like thingies. What do you call it? The glasses holders. I can't look at people who have that without thinking about Alina. Like that. Like Alina also has her whole aesthetic just figured out. I love when people do stuff like that. I think that it's so cool. Don't worry, I know it seems like I'm complaining, but I haven't finished the game yet. You're not complaining. I don't see it that way at all. Trust me, that thought is gone when I'm playing the game. I'm enjoying it so much. It might legitimately be top 5 for me right now. Not trying to rush because then it's not fun. I'm just chilling. I can worry after I beat it. Pop off. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I feel like we all need to have a game that you can really just like veg out and enjoy. That's been me with Final Fantasy XIV lately, with Shadowbringers specifically. All I've been wanting to do is play this game, but I don't want to play it off stream, so I'm like, just wait till the next stream and then you can play it. I need a game to play off stream though. I collected the entire Flashpoint comics and that's it. Hop off. I always start collecting something and then I get distracted. Even like books. These books over here. So these books over here are very special for me. They're very special to me. You can ask me, have I read any of them? The answer is no. I've not read any of these books. They're very special to me though because when I was traveling for work, and I started dating Mikey, every time that I would go to a different location, he would buy me a like bouquet of flowers. And so then what I would do is I would buy a book and then I would put petals from the flowers in the book. So all of these books are all of the different locations that I went to where he bought me flowers. And they all have the petals from the flowers in there. So I have them in my background because they're important to me. That's the little thing that I collected, but I haven't done that since I traveled because it was like, now he buys me flowers all the time. But I'm at home, so I keep the dead flowers in like a box that are in the living room. Okay, hi for like the 4th time. Hi. Damn it, Mikey, I want to be you so bad. Mikey spoils the hell out of me. He is a 10 out of 10 boyfriend. Best boyfriend. Best boyfriend. Can't ask for a better boyfriend. Even today, like, he, in my most vulnerable times, he's like the type of person to be like, there is no worry about being embarrassed or anything. He's like so kind. He's so kind. That's what it is. And I'm obsessed with him. And it's about to be 6 months this month. 6 months, half a year. Half a year. But yeah. I remember you taught me that. Yeah, he, it's interesting. I mean, I've said this 50 million times. I've never dated somebody that I've known for so long, and I've known Mikey since I was 17, so that man knows me like the back of his hand. Okay, let me finally get back to the game. Oh my god, I caught up. I'm caught up, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna get back over to the game and continue where I was. What time is it? It's 2:30. Okay, we chilling. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. We should be here soon with word from Fanro. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Okay. Ahmet, please tell me you know that if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple? There is no question that we would know of it, but I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. There's no way that she's dead. She's not dead. I know what they're trying to do to me, and I refuse. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yulmoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Well, I have an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you're a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed of Slitherbow. You and Ariandra should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. I definitely will figure out if Phantom Brave is a top 5 game or not. One of the plans I do is every May I re-rank all the games I've played. It usually gets really hard in the top 10, but I find it really fun, and it's always nice to see how much more some games mean to me. Dude, when I played Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy. Yes, when I played Final Fantasy 10 for one, and when I played Resident Evil 1 Remake, those games fucked up my top 5 games hard. Like, Final Fantasy 10 was an experience, like a whole experience. And I was like, it wasn't just the game though. There was so many other factors that went into play when it came to Final Fantasy 10. Final Fantasy 10 was a like celebration game I played when I hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. So there's memories there. It was my first 24-hour stream, so there's memories there. When I beat the game, I streamed for like 15 hours, and there were like there was I don't care about numbers, but when it comes to like moments like that, we had like over 100 people in chat with me watching me finish Final Fantasy X. So it was a very emotional experience. I bawled my eyes out that game. So the whole experience as a whole made that game one of my top 5. And whereas I usually had like Silent Hill 2 and 3 were in my top, BioShock, and those are 3 games, Dead Space, like those were like my normal games that I used as like my top games. And Final Fantasy fucking was like, oh, by the way, I'm here now. And then Resident Evil 1 Remake ended up being a game that I consider on the same level as Resident Evil 4, which has always been my favorite game. Like Resident Evil 4 OG has been my favorite game since forever, because that was my first video game ever, and I've played that game like 30 times at least. Like I've played that game so many times. So for this other game to also be a Resident Evil game, and for me to love it for different reasons than I loved Resident Evil 4, it was like I couldn't choose between the two because I loved them equally for different reasons. So I completely get you with being like, this is difficult trying to figure out where these games stand with me personally. It may seem like top 5 is untouchable after a while, but sometimes all it takes is one really good playthrough to shake up that list. No, yeah, that's how it was for Final Fantasy X for me. It really just like, it completely changed my perspective on video games in general, because it was my first RPG. It was my first like turn-based game. Like I had never played a game like that before. All of the games that I had played before were in the horror genre, so I was very used to spooky games. I wasn't used to playing a Final Fantasy game. But yeah, and these games, like, I love story games. I love story-driven games. They make the experience for me. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. All right. It's tough. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, just Kate. Let not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. Tefano. So I had my favorite game for a while, absolutely played that game for hundreds of hours. Last year it lost to a new favorite game, so it became number 2. And now this year it's probably going to fall out of the top 5 altogether, just because my love for the rest of the top 5 and a couple new games I've played have outgrown my love for that one. Isn't it so bittersweet of a feeling though? Like I feel like it's like sad, but it's good. It's refreshing in a way. I don't know if you feel that way. I feel that way. I feel like it's very bittersweet for a game to pop out of the top. Ruby, how did I get one of your hairs on my lip? I was not kissing you today. Why must you get hair on my lip? On my lip gloss. Heavens for forfend, Renar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yulmoran's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. When he said that, Estinian was like, he go. Are you complaining that I'm being too loud? Ruby's complaining that I'm being too loud right now. That's just being a mammal owner. You find hair in the least likely places. Ah, my lip gloss, bro. Target is not in range. Okay, here you go. Yeah, it really is. I'm sad, but at the same time, I'm not anymore. I still absolutely love that game. I have so many good memories with it, but I mean, it's not like I'm giving up something. My new favorite game earned that spot, and I'm still gonna play it. Period. I agree with you. Oh, he groaned. Renar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. Okay. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Okay. I do not care about any of this. Rest just, Kate. I prithee, I shall attend to Renar's ministrations. Okay. My fucking phone holder is like being weird. Stop it. Cool.
Runa, thank goodness.
Cutscene. With voice acting.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
I would boop his nose.
Where am I?
Ixmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Damn. She yeeted herself into a giant, massive hole.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
No.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Alphanode? Oh, fuck this guy. Of course.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Jeez.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
She ain't dead. I refuse. I refuse to believe she's dead.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I don't think she dead.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail. Flow.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
His face has too many angles going on. He's too wavy. I'm a very new gamer in a way. I've played games before, but until COVID I never bought my own console or really played games a lot. But summer 2021 I bought the Switch with my own money, and that game was my first game I got with it. It was my favorite for a reason, but also I feel like I've just found more games to love even more. It's valid. It's a valid feeling, I think. What time is it? It's almost 3 in the morning. I've been live for almost 6 hours. And we keep going. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. That's not how whistling works, because I can't whistle. Barely. The cutscenes in this game are long. Yeah. To find a location that resonates with the live stream, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal map to pinpoint an ideal location to call for MX Selch. Use? Might go out any moment. Bye. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous. I appreciate it so much. I'm really new to having anonymous followers, so I'm bad at it. I haven't figured out what I'm saying yet. It's really hard for me to not call out the person who followed, but I'm trying not to do that. What am I supposed to do here? There we go. As if it might go out at any moment. Okay. How am I supposed to? Oh, it told me where to go. Okay, cool. Go this way. It told me where to go. You should stare really seriously at the camera and say it with a threatening voice. I know who you are. And then wait like 2 seconds and say it in a very cheerful voice. But thank you so much for that follow. That's so funny. I know who you are. I don't think I'd be able to do it without laughing. I would bust out laughing. I know who you are. Say it out loud. Follow her. I should make that my new follower sound alert. That would be so funny. I know what you are. Say it out loud. Follow her. I should do that. That would be so fucking funny. I would scream. You should definitely do that. That would be funny. I should do that. That's in my brain now. I'm gonna have to remember. I'm gonna have to remember. And I'll do it so that it says say it out loud. And then I'll be the one to say follower every time. That would be so funny. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Leave me alone, you fucking deer bitch. Leave me alone. I don't want you. I don't know how to use this fucking lamp thingy. Go out at any moment. What am I supposed to do? You want me to go down? But where's down? Glows faintly. Glows faintly. Glows warmly. No, leave me alone. I will fuck you up, weird. We gonna have venison for dinner. We're having venison for dinner, y'all. Fuck this dude. Is near blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to call. Oh, there we go.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Is she naked? Oh, good. Okay.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya, within the heavens, you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Is he in love with her, or because I'm shipping it?
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Then it'd be nice.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens no. In fact, I was awaiting your return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. So that was lame. I thought she was dead for like 2 minutes. I knew she wasn't dead. I knew she wasn't dead because there was no way she could have died like that. Not Y'shtola. She's such a necessary character. Okay, hold on. I need to scroll up. So I've mentioned 2 of my plans so far, those being the Madam Month and the ranking I do in May, but my favorite and oldest plan is called the Summer Plan. Basically, I love to 100% games, but obviously want to do casual playthroughs of games and play new games. So I've saved that for the summer. I'll make a list of games I want to 100% and see if I can do them all by the end of the summer. It's so fun. I've never 100%ed a game before. I had like kudos to y'all who do that kind of stuff because I am a lazy gamer and I'm just like I just want to get through it. But yeah. I knew she wasn't dead either. I just thought it was lame how she came back immediately. Yeah, there was really no time between her being like dead and her coming back. But also we need her for this next part, so I guess it makes sense that they would bring her back that quickly. What a touching reunion that was for Dorothy. Okay, I read that. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Ha ha ha. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ossians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grew tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. He said, anyways, go back to shutting the fuck up. Wow, it's wild. I'm just gonna teleport. If you needed her for the next part, how about we go on a good old-fashioned side adventure to get her back? Make it actually worthwhile. Make it simmer. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, no. And that's not the only time that Y'shtola has been, like, dead, which is probably why they did it that way. Because the first time, it was, like, a long time where we were searching for her. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Revel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to use the restroom real quick and I will be right back. Let's listen to this. I'll be right back. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead again. I'm alive. That was Ishtola. Hi, I'm back. I just needed to go potty. It's stupid because, like, in the MCU, Loki has died multiple times, but they always reveal he's alive in the future movie, or at the very least, at the very end as a twist. And it works really well because they didn't just go, he's dead. No, wait, he showed himself alive like 2 minutes later. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead again. I'm alive. With the Yulmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Orianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yulmoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril, whatever. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that is most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulties we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Also, yeah, I love to 100% games so much that I sometimes have to hold myself back from doing 100% of a game, because I will just do it without thinking, lol, and I've got to save that for the summer plan. That makes it special. That's nice. My partner that I live with, she does stuff like that. She likes to do everything in a game. Then our course is clear. We must navigate to the Kitana Ravel and make it for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. I'll just be playing a game and I'll look at the game menu and like, wait, since when did I have 80% of the game completed? When did that happen? That's funny. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Cooties. Cuties. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you'll return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Renar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Ishtola, you should have just kissed him. You should have been like, mwah, I got you. I'll come back for you. Mwah. That's what you should have done. Is this gonna be another one of them things? Yup, accept that. Just Kate Nolan, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Laniel, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving the Kitana Ravel, is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for which with each passing year more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never a particularly festooned people. Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But for now, it's Madam Month. That's the plan I'm focused on. Pop off. But we will not be driven from our homes, one way of living. So long as the trees of the Great Wood stand, so too the Vis. And to renew our union with the Force, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it could be quite lively. But for the hardened warrior such as you, it would prove no trouble at all. When you're ready, travel north to the Morning Stars and speak with my student, Fina. She will explain the rites. Okay. Cool beans. I gotta get up at 5 a.m. I've gotta go to bed. Good night. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, 5 a.m. Well, I don't know what time it is over there, actually. I'm over here tripping. Please get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the conversations. I appreciate it. I'm gonna like hyperfixate on this probably. But yeah, thank you, thank you. It's like 12 a.m. here. Oh yeah, get rest. Oh my god. You need CPs. Oh my god, there's either current. Cool. Yeah, I definitely do. Alright, good night. Good night. Until you said the time a little while ago, I forgot we were both Eastern. I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida. Yeah, it's 3:20 over here. But I need to stay up, so I'm trying to stay up as late as I can before I get like uckies sleepy. And then hopefully I can sleep in tomorrow because this morning I woke up at like 7 for no reason. And I didn't have a reason to get up, so I had to like force myself to go back to sleep, and I did it like 5 times this morning, and then I finally just ended up working instead of like sleeping like I was supposed to. So I'm hoping I stay up late enough to be able to sleep in today, tomorrow, whatever. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, just Kate. We know not what awaits us inside. Unfortunately, I only work 3 days a week, but have nothing to do later today, so I can sleep when I'm. Hell yeah, pop off. Okay, let's pick my team. We're gonna take... I hate that Thancred's also a fucking tank. I can't ever fight with him. And I want to. It's Stumka. Well, I guess my team's already figured out.
Victory will be ours.
Here we go.
There we go. My lips look really plump on stream right now, but they're not usually this plump. I don't understand what's happening with my lips today. Dungeon time. Power wash coochies. Sushi, hi. Hello. Hold on. Lady Coochie. Corms. Lab you. Iron oil. And we're gonna fight some bitches. Open your eyes and purge the rabble of this taint. Why'd you say taint? That's us. Oh god. I did not realize what I was supposed to do. Oh god, oh god. My fingers are not on the thingies that are supposed to be on. Hi. There we go. Oh god. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Period. Papa Wolf. Fuck you. I miss blonde. Mm. My hair is only blonde right now because my pink is faded as fuck. I've been guarding the veil for the last maybe 6 hours. You on AFK screen that long? Guarding the veil. Okay. I'm hurties.
Take this!
Away with you!
Now I've got you.
No, but I don't have that problem. They're not allowing me to go back to blonde. My hair has been being gate kept. My my hairstylist will not allow me to, like, other than this blonde right here. She's like, we're not bleaching your hair anymore. So if I decided to go like blue or something, she's like, I'm not doing it. We're not going back to blonde. Once you leave blonde, we're not going back to blonde. Yeah, I could go like gold blonde, but they're like, you ain't getting that pure bleached white blonde anymore. Yeah, pretty much same. Oh, what are you screaming for? What are you screaming for? Ruby's screaming for no reason. She said, I screaming now. That was cute. Are you sad because we're not in bed right now? Is that what it is? She was in my bed last night. She's gonna get spoiled. I thought of maybe doing brown with some green highlights, but even that, the Lord's like, no. Which side are you coming from? Jesus. How am I supposed to know which one you're using? Miss Ruby. Nice. Keep her going. Ooh. First boss battle.
My time not yet come.
So protect.
Oh my god. Grabbing some coffee and trying to wake up. Oh Lord, I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy your coffee. And bring me some. Actually, I got my energy too. Oh my god, that hurt. Wanna bring some coffee? Okay. Orianjo doing the Lord's work right now. There we go. Oh, a treasure. Uh-oh. fuck. Ow. Damn. There's gators. Them some gators. And snakes. This is Florida. This is just Florida.
My time has not yet come.
I'm getting sleepy. Good morning, all. Everyone, please try to be kind to yourself. Matthew, get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for guarding the veil. random sharp pain in my leg for no reason. What the fuck is this? Yay, eyeball monster. Oh my god, I heard it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oriandra, where are you? Thank you. You dead? Jesus Christ. That monster was not fun. Well, here's some Sun Eaters. I'm back with coffee for Kate. Thank you for comfy. I'm sleepy, I think. Let me think. The treasure? No. Okay. I wish I could sleep longer. Yeah, I think after this dungeon I might call it, because my eyes are starting to burn. Have a stinky appointment in the hospital? Yuck. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, I think about that time after this dungeon. We're almost at the end of this dungeon anyways. Oh, of course y'all come down after we're done with that. Checked up, but she is so rough. LOL, like, ma'am, oh, I don't like that. But I have a new OBGYN right now, and she's actually really nice. I had a pap smear recently. That pap smear is the one that fucking, I had a pregnancy scare. Because they fucked up. I don't know if I told you that, Sushi. I don't know if you were here when we talked about it. Probably not. But I had a pap smear and the doctor everything was fine. She was really nice and everything went well. And then I got my fucking holy fucking ball sack. That light warden crazy looking. I got my fucking results from the lab after my pap smear, right? And the lab results said pregnant. And I had a whole fucking not good day that day because I thought I was pregnant. And I like grabbed multiple fucking pregnancy tests because I was freaking out. And I had just left Mikey's place. Like I had just went back to Florida from visiting Mikey. So I was freaking out. I thought I was pregnant. And then I took 2 pregnancy tests. And then they both were negative. And I was like, what the fuck? And then to come to find out that somebody at the lab fucked up. And so Tisa was like, I had like after the pregnancy test came back negative, I was like, Tisa, come here, and I showed her. The pregnancy test because I was like, I'm Confucian. My lab results say I'm pregnant, but the tests say that I'm not. So I was Confucian. Yeah, and then I called them, and then they were like, oh, we'll look into it and ask the lab and whatnot. And then they were like, oh yeah, somebody messed up. You're not pregnant. it was just a mistype on your lab results. And I was like, bro. And then I told Mikey after the fact because I didn't want to tell him that I was like freaking out that I thought I was pregnant when I didn't know for sure if I was pregnant or not, because that would just be unnecessary. Like, unnecessary fucking freaking out for him. So I told him after the fact, and then he still freaked out even though I knew that I wasn't pregnant. I felt bad. It was just like not a good experience after that. But my doctor's fine. My doctor was very nice, but whoever did my fucking lab results, they can fucking suck a dick. Cause Jesus Christ, I'm like, you can't just accidentally put pregnant on somebody's fucking lab results, bro. Like, that's a big fucking mistake. Dude, this thing is tough. This is a tough one. Oh. Oh, I died. Well, fuck. That shit's farked. But did they at least take accountability for the mistake? Yeah, they did. My GP refused to test me further and gaslit me, so I changed, I think, a month ago. Now I'm getting all these tests done, and I'm so glad. I'm glad you changed, because a lot of people just put up with the shit, and you don't deserve that. You don't just... Ruby! 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 Settle down. She's screaming. You can't hear her, but she's like... And I'm like, girl! There's nothing wrong. What are you doing? Why are you freaking out for? Dude, I have to do all of this shit all over again. I'm so mad. Can I just like speed run it? Can I just like not do that? Oh, they're already dead. Okay, cool. I don't have to do all that again. I was gonna say, are the monsters back? Because I'm the fucking screen. They're not taking new patients anywhere, but I was like, I need a GP closer. Later the same day, he called back like, I'm gonna take you and your partner as new patients. Nice. So you and Lord have the same doctor? Me and Tisa have the same, we have the same OBGYN, but not on purpose. It was an accident. Like, we don't think about those things like together. We kind of just handle our own shit. But yeah, we accidentally ended up looking like the same person. It was really funny. Come on. Come on. You're so this close to being dead, dude. You're so close to being dead. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die again. This game would stress me out so many buttons. I felt that way at the beginning, yeah. I thought I was gonna die again, dude. I'm tired. I was like, please don't die again. I don't want to do this again. It was really nice. So usually we get our appointments combined. That's nice. Tomorrow I have an intake appointment, so further tests if I maybe have ADHD, ADD. That's also because the new GP was like, no, I get it. You want to understand yourself better. That's nice. I go to a psychiatrist now, so it's a little bit easier for me to discuss my mental health. Which is why I have 50 million medications that I'm on right now. It's not really that many. I take an antidepressant that also works as a medicine for ADHD. So my ADHD gets handled and my depression, because I have severe chronic depression. So I take a medication for that, and then I have a lot of other medications that I take that I don't necessarily take. Look at his toe beans. Look at the toe beans. I have I have other medications that I don't necessarily take all the time, but I have to take if I have available to take if I need them. So like I have 2 different sleep aids. I have an anxiety medication. I have social anxiety medication too. I don't take them though, to be honest. I tried to take my social anxiety when I went to PAX, because there was a lot of stuff going on at PAX that I just like needed. I thought that I could use it for PAX. It did not work. PAX is very stressful for me. But I usually only take my antidepressants, and now I'm on an antacid, which helps with my my nausea, thankfully. So I haven't had nausea as bad as it used to be. I'm so happy about it. Me with TwitchCon, I want to go, but I'm so anxious. Yeah, well, my anxiety when it came to PAX was because of other stuff that I'm sure you know about. There was a lot of people talking about me. And it was very awkward because I was aware of it. I don't want to run into people I have beef with. No, yeah. I'm sorry, Kate. It's okay. It's okay. I'm over it now. But yeah, at the time it was hard. But it was worth it because I wanted to meet Ohana. I absorbed the light. I took light, I absorb. Look, the sky.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
We love you, bro. I want to meet you and Ohana. I want to meet more people too. I had a lot of fun meeting. I met Nova, Star, Emmy, Effector, Shinovi, Noodle. I met a lot of people. Kuma Monster, Willis, Lana, Kisabo. Like, there were so many people that we met. It was so nice. Garnet, Chad. We met so many people, so it was really, really nice, despite all of the bullshit, you know? The bullshit was part of it, and I did get anxiety from it, but at the end of the day, it was worth it because I got to meet so many cool people and spend some time with some good people. Lynn, I got to meet Lynn. I loved Lynn. I got to meet Bromo. Like, there was a lot of people that I got to meet, and I was really happy about it.
Aye, that they have.
Do this.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
No.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light.
Sweet girl.
Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come here. Why are you screaming? What are you screaming for? Wimst. I'm screaming.
The murals.
Look at this
If
little
I am not
baby.
mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Look at this little baby. Biz. You're coming as I'm abusing my cat. Boop, 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 boop. She said, help, save me. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
This sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients.
Viz Raiders, welcome on in. Give me a second. I'm literally abusing my cat right now. I'm not abusing her, but I am forcing her to stay still because she was screaming because she's in heat right now. Hi, welcome in. Viz Raiders, welcome on in. Those of you guys who don't know me, I'm just Kate Nolan. Everybody calls me Kate. I play a variety of games right now. We're playing Final Fantasy 14. We're playing Shadowbringers right now. Cat, much loved. She's very angry with me right now. She's very angry right now. Look over here. She said no. Look over here. Boop, boop, boop. She said no. What was I gonna say? I'm a degenerate. It's very late. My brain no work. I'm a degenerate. I say off the wall shit all the time. So if you're into that kind of stuff, then welcome on in. It's very late, so my brain go burr. Viz, how was your stream? 404. No, for real. How was your stream? I saw Final Fantasy 14. I was like, thank you for trusting me with your community. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Ruby, say hi. She said no. She said no. You get the back of my head, that shit. She said no. You get the back of my head, that shit. Don't show your butt. Don't show your butt. Okay. I'm gonna say hi to everybody before I do that. I do want to let you guys know if anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Please don't feel obligated to stay in chat. You can't hear her, but she's screaming. What? What? Look at her. What? If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Don't feel obligated to stay in chat for other things going on. I've been streaming for 7 hours, so we are a little bit dead. So fair warning. Thank you for Cat. Thank you for raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Let me say hi to everybody. Is it? That looks like Exolotl. Is it supposed to be Exolotl? Is it Xolotl? Rise? Hemst. Hello, Hemst. Hemstwo. I went to say Hemwo and I said Hemst. I don't know. Cat, much love. Thank you. Thank you for Cat. My folks are used to it. I'm very the same, but it was good. I'm glad. What were you playing? Hold up. Let me scroll up. You were playing Baldur's Gate? How was your Baldi's Gate? Then we are amongst friends in that realm. Bet. Say less. It wasn't really evil today, but there is always time for more evil. Many more moments to unleash the evil in the future. That's a lie. Everyone stays and lurks or else. JK. If you gotta raid and run, go raid and run. I gotta do what you gotta do, bro. I'm about to we're headed towards the end of stream. I'm in a cutscene right now, but we're headed towards the end of stream right now because I need to probably stop being in front of a camera. It's a lot of Zolo works. It's an X, but you know, like X and Z, they be sounding the same and when they're in the front of a sentence. Is it supposed to be like that? Help me. Whichever's more comfortable for you. Bald Gay 3. We love Bald Gay. Baldy Gay be Baldo. I'm in my evil era. Yeah, exactly. Bet. Say less. Well, thank you for coming in with the raid, dude. Kate Baldo. I don't have a ball. You can check to see you're horny, though. How horny are you? Horny. I didn't mean to put that in all caps. I'm only 6%. My boyfriend's sleeping. Much Baldo after Kingdom Hearts. I'll be getting chips here shortly and then settling into sleepy time. Yeah, I'm ready for sleepies. We have horny Henry. I didn't forget about Henry. Let me see. It doesn't work when I do other people. Hear me out. Horned? That's what it says. Horned. I love it. Horned. 0% horny. That's it. Oh, get that plumbing checked. Yeah. Horned. I saw something one time. 80% is. I see. I saw one time that somebody was like, a good way of firing somebody from their job is saying you are now jobbint. And I was like dying. Like jobbint like this. And I was fucking dead. I'm gonna wait, maybe cool down. It's rather than cool down. Horny. It hates me. You gotta give it some time. It has a fucking... It just came. It needs a 2%. Sushi, you're 2% milk. 2%. The funny part is that it still says sexy music starts, even though it's 2%. That's fucking funny. Skinned pilk. Ew, pilk. Like Pepsi milk. That's Pilk. The soul is willing, but the flesh is weak. No. No. Ew, Pilk. How much money? How many subs, Sushi? How many subs to drink a glass of Pilk? How many subs to drink a glass of Pilk? I'm curious because I might have to do that. I might have to give you some subbies to get you to drink some Pilk. The flesh said the stretch. The flesh said the stretch is out. What did I say earlier? Mikey was streaming earlier and somebody said something to him and I was like, yeah, he ripped me fucking pussy to asshole, so I'm out of commission. Oh, he said that we were praying together, that we don't have sex, we pray. I'm like, yeah, it's because you ripped me vagina to asshole, so now I'm out of commission forever. And he literally screamed because he's not innocent by any means, but I'm the one that's the degen out of us two, so he fucking screamed. He was like, no, why would you say that? Oh my god, I have no affiliate. You have no I'm gonna scream. 34% horny. I want to try again. 20%. We're not doing very good over here. We're not doing very good over here. I'm lacking in the hon. I'm honent. Anyways, hi. We are not on Viz level combined. No, Viz is out here fucking. And we're just out here just like praying. I had to end it because getting manies on Twitch would give me trouble and send me to jail. Ooh, oh no. Oh yeah, we don't want that. No jail. No jail. Tentacle? No, do 10. Exclamation point 10. Like TEN. Do exclamation point 10. Wormst? You guys want to see my little penis? My coworker got it for me. It's very small. And it's squishy. And it's dirty because it fell on the floor. Bunch of tentacles. I wish it wasn't so dirty. Where's my... Oh, Ruby scrimming. Ruby, why I'm scrimmeth? Oh, there it is. Thank you for tentacles. I'm wearing like a t-shirt and a hoodie, but honestly, this is like a vibe right now. And I feel very attractive in my hoodie and t-shirt. So I keep looking at myself because I'm vain. I need to clean off the penis. It's too dirty. Clean your penises, y'all. If they get dirty, clean them. Not with a Clorox wipe, though. That probably would hurt. With soap and water. I have seen 3 foot one of those once upon a time. They are hilarious. Of a penis? I remember Kate having me burping on repeat. Yeah. And don't drop it on the floor if you can help it. That's what happened. That's why it was dirty. Because it fell on the floor. I blame Ruby. I blame Ruby. Because she be messing up my stuff. Bro. Hair gets on it so easily. It gets so hairy. I need to just put it under some water or something. I have a spray bottle. Maybe I could do that.
Oh, that actually worked better. It has a butt. I have a random ass pain in my leg. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hairy balls are normal though. Not if you want them in my mouth. Men. JK. JK, I'll still put them in my mouth. Okay, look, it has a booty. Look at its booty. It's still dirty. I feel like this thing will never be clean again. There's hair on it. Why must you got hair on you? Get the hair off. I don't know how to get out of this situation that I'm in right now. I don't understand why there's so much stuff on it. We don't need no floss, period. To be honest though, I don't really give a fuck. Y'all don't need to know this because it's not really that like something that y'all are like, does Kate do this? But I tell people all the time because it's true, that I don't shave anything. I don't shave anything of myself. So when I say, yeah, y'all should shave, blah, 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 I'm bullshitting because I'm bullshitting because I'm very anti-shaving. I don't shave anything. If I ever lift up my armpit on stream, you're just gonna see all my hair because I don't shave. Ugh. This is my thing, okay? This is my feminism coming out, okay? It's usually out, but it's extra out when we're talking about body hair. Shaving satisfies who? A man? For what? Like, let's be so for real right now. For what purpose would I shave? For a man? For what? So yeah, I don't shave. So because I don't shave, I don't tell other people to shave. So if my man doesn't shave, which to be honest, we're both kind of like cave people, and that's okay. That's how I like it. I don't care because who cares? And I've had a lot of boyfriends in the past being like really anti fucking hair when it comes to like bodies, and I don't understand it. We're human. We grow hair. We grow hair. For me, it's a necessary evil. It's all whatever your preference is. Like it's your body. Do what you want to do with it. Me personally, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be a caveman. I'm gonna be one of them caveman from the Geico commercials. That's me. I shave my armpits for me and to keep Lady Month from hurting as much. Sometimes the blood hurts more when the hair is longer. You know, I can see that. I can see that. For me personally, I don't have that issue. The only time that I ever get annoyed is if like my underwear is like tugging too much. Then I do get annoyed. But there's a lot of times also where I just don't wear underwear either. But like that's good for you. Like sometimes you shouldn't wear underwear because you can get like infections and shit. Like you gotta let that shit breathe sometimes. So I cannot confirm if I'm currently wearing underwear. Who knows? No one will know. I tell Lord all the time he needs to shave his beard, not even completely just trim it. But I'm like, no, I can't kiss you with the beard and I can't unsee talking coochie when he has it. You do what makes you feel better. It's up to you. It's your body. You do what you feel comfortable with your body. I just know that me personally, shaving has always been a chore and I don't like it. Because why am I shaving? For who? For a man? No. I'm not doing it. I refuse. My legs are hairy. My armpits are hairy. My fucking cooch is hairy. I don't give a fuck. I'm human. That's what grows there. Period.
This is what happens when I stream until 4:30 in the morning. Sorry. Fucking. This is what happens. How will they know? They'll never know. Period. How will they know? It was funny though, because one time, so I am polyamorous. I'm also pansexual. So we're queer, we're poly. I'm doing all the things. I'm brown. I'm a woman. I'm going through it. Okay, fuck Trump. But so one time, me and my partner, who is a woman, we were traveling for something. I don't remember why we were traveling. We were traveling, and I was like, honestly, I've been feeling my lesbian era, and I haven't shaved in forever. And I was showing her my armpits, and she was like, "Me too." And both hairy, and I was like, lesbian. It was like the funniest shit because neither of us knew about the other. It was so funny. It made my day, honestly. Oh my god. Unless you want them to know, then they cannot unknow. Period. Degenerate stream is fun though. This is true. This is true. It is what it is. I like talking. Cheers to that. I love that. It was hilarious. And then my boyfriend is like, you do you. I don't care what you do. And I'm like, bet, say less. I'm not shaving. I should probably, okay, so because I'm getting Delulu and I've been streaming for almost 7.5 hours, we should finish where we're at so that I can actually like go lay down and not be Delulu. 97% off of me talking about my pubes. Sushi. Carmen heard me say that I was Chewbacca down there and was like, I'm horny now. Pop off queef. Pop off queef. Hell yeah, but hell yeah. Somehow queef still works for it. I love it. We're not gonna have a field day with that later. You know what? You right. Let me snip it real quick. You right. Let me screenshot. Pop off queef. Where's my DMs with Lena? Hold on. There. I sent it to her. Ha. 66. Wow. Okay, back to my game, Zowie. Okay, back to my game. Focus. Brian McKnight, shut the fuck up, dude. There we go. According to Almeth, the sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder? Is there voice acting? I think there's voice acting.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
I don't know if I hate him or if I want to fuck him, but it's one of the two.
Have you? I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
¿Por qué no los dos? You're right. Look at me with my Mugussie. I'm a Moogle with my Mugussie all out.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Instead of fighting fit.
Every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch.
Woo? Woo?
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
Squamsed. He sits in the cuck chair, confirmed. Period.
There
is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That we never knew.
Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world.
Achingly familiar.
A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves.
My baby's here.
To look.
Hi, Mikey.
Learn, and remember.
Why are you awake? It's 4:30. Go back to sleep. You have work in the morning.
And share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Please don't tell me you're getting up for work right now. I'm gonna scream.
Before the great sundering, there was one world.
You're thirsty.
A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac.
That's Viz.
And by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
Me? Viz.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise.
You missed me talking about how I
From
don't
the
shave like
fears of these mazes
20 minutes ago.
would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him.
Smote?
Dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on
An
long
unnatural,
forgotten
whatever
history.
shall I do?
Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
Put your face in it. How about that? This is like a serious cutscene. I'm over here talking.
I can only assume I misheard, but it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Primal. Hydaelyn was a.
Spun quite a tale.
Ain't no fuck away. You can be
Yet
fucked
you
up.
have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question.
I drew that
Shrewd
emote
questions warrant honest answers.
when I got my affiliate email, by the way. That's how old that emote is.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
I hate him, I love him, and I want to sit on his face. That's where I'm at with that man. Also, hi, babe. Okay, that was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth to Emmett Selch's claims? Okay. That Moogle head sends me? Why are you talking shit about my Moogussie? My Moogussie all up in there, bro. You don't know nothing about this Moogussie. He really is my favorite. He reminds me of, like, a Johnny Depp character. Like, if he was played by an actor, it would be Johnny Depp. Moogussie. Hell yeah. Okay, let me start this, and then I think we're gonna raid out. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it's best that we wait until Alphinaud and the others are present. Emmett Selch included. How convenient that he would choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Yulmoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow, the Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. We made the sky dark again. We are bringers of the shadows. Wormst. We're gonna go here. This will take us back to a sanctuary, and then I can get out of here. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to talk to you again. You can also do this. Hello? Hello? Where's my sound? Hello? Where's my sound at? I'm gonna scream. I will fuck you up. Get rid of my Twilight sound. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Period. Okay, we're gonna sit down right here. Change pose. Change pose. That's good. That's a good pose right there. Don't bring up the crusty sock video. What are you doing? We don't do crusty sock. We don't do crusta. Y'all want to go say hi to Q? I think that's where we're gonna go. We can go say hi to Q. First raid message to people who are subbied. Subawubbed. Raid 2 is for people who are not subawubbed. Okay, we're gonna go raid Q. That's my Twitch cousin. He's currently playing Death Stranding. We're gonna go Farkin, say hi to him. If you're not following him already, please consider dropping a follow. He is a whole vibe. One of my favorite people on this platform. So please do that. I'm gonna get CPs. We will be live tomorrow at the same time, 9 p.m. Eastern time. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. However, I am planning on doing another long stream like we did today, so it's very possible that we're going to switch to Final Fantasy 14 after like 3 or 4 hours. So that's the plan. Y'all have a good day, night, whatever time it is over there. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all the follows, the raids. Today was kind of insane with raids. I appreciate everybody who came in and hung out. And yeah. Bye, love. Why you make me do that? Okay, what? Uh-oh. What you mean, uh-oh? I think there's an object in there you shoot. There's a fucking